Less pain, the worst war. I crave you forever ingrained. Can't shake this, won't leave me. Solace a distant memory. However far I run is never long enough. Your goal's not far behind, keeps me moving on.
Yo, what a song. Your grandfather would definitely be proud, brother. This one just gave me the chills since it started with those great vocals. And living in a distant memory and then solace a distant memory. Such powerful words. Like, to be honest, like, wow, such a great composition by Blue Hours. Great song. Definitely pulled you in since the beginning. Great job. And again, your grandfather will definitely be proud of you, and he's in a better place watching how have you grown, you know. So appreciate you sharing that story. Appreciate the submission. This one was awesome. Keeks?
Yeah, 100% agree. Vipers does always does great stuff. Um, and yeah, definitely powerful. Loved the drums. I'm a huge drum lover. I love some good drums. Um, and yeah, that was amazeballs and yeah, hooks you straight in from the start. So
Definitely.
powerful, man.
Pow-
Powerful.
Powerful song indeed. There I shared the link on the chat. Please go ahead and give it some love to these awesome creators that have created this awesome songs for, such a um I would say sensible and tough matter, you know? Um but yeah, next up I got Idiotic Artworks. Um he does have a comment here. This song is about remaining strong when you fight sickness. Fight when you fight sickness, no matter how strong it might seem. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and play this song, "The Sickness," Idiotic Artworks.
Woke up heavy in my head, like the room won't let me in. Every breath I try to steal hits a wall under my skin. Mirror says I look fine, but I know it's lying again. There's a storm behind my eyes that won't rest, won't let me bend. I keep telling myself this won't last forever, but time moves slow when you're stitched together. Every sound cuts too close, every light burns too bright. Even silence feels loud when you're fighting through the night. I carry this weight alone, like it's something I deserve. But I won't let it take my voice, I won't let it steal my nerve. I've been bent out of race, I've been worn out, replaced. This pain doesn't get my name, doesn't get my fame. I'm still breathing through the ache, still standing in the rain. Whatever's trying to break me is gonna have to wait. I've been down, I've been worse, I've been lost in my own head, but I'm still here, I'm still me. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel clean. Maybe this fog will finally lift. But tonight I'll hold the line. Whatever strength I've got left.
whoa.
That was incredible.
Love that freaking instrumental to death, not gonna lie. Love the vocals. Definitely had a little bit of Chad there. But wow, it was so well orchestrated. This was pretty awesome. Keeks?
Insanely awesome. Insane. Literally, I was here at my desk, just bopping my head to that beat from the intro, which just kind of like, yeah, sucked you in. Insanely talented. Insanely talented. Definitely 100% amazeballs.
Insane balls on the chat. They say.
Insane balls. Oh, that's a new word. Oh, I like that. Insane balls. Maybe that's one up from amazeballs.
Yeah. Remember to give a little bit brand to Wolfkin that came with that insane balls, you know. But yeah.
No, I'll just steal. All the good people just steal with pride. So.
Anyway, this song was definitely a banger, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I like also the vocals because they sounded like uplifting in the sense that, you know, keep fighting, you know, it gave me that sense.
Yeah.
So.
And Chad Kroger-esque. And as someone said, the Nickelback concert I'd go to.
I'll definitely hit that concert as well. Yo, the Wolf King will demand royalties, by the way, Keeks.
You can have 1 pence on the pound.
Okay, yeah. Iron Darker. I was gonna say I'll let Ghostwriter answer that, but he already answered. Unfortunately, the queue is full. We have gotten a lot.
It is very big.
Yeah, we have gotten a lot of
great
songs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So next up, let's go ahead and play another song, which is "Weight of the Morning." It's a Tom Mick with Whispered. There's no
Oh, I
comment.
love Tom Mick.
There's no comment, so let's just
He is.
go straight to it. Yeah, Tom Mick is an awesome person and it supports deep also in the community. So without further ado, let's go ahead and play this song.
You carried daylight in your palms. The winter pressed its argument, not loudly, not with spectacle, but with a disciplined intent. The hour grew anatomically, its marrow cold, its edges thin. Yet still you held the axis firm, where lesser structures might give in. The morning has its weight, but so do we. The morning has its weight, but so do we. So do we. No anthem marked the corridor, no banner bore your name. Endurance rarely advertises its architecture of flame. No blaze but concentration, a filament unbroken, clear. The quiet mathematics of remaining present here. The morning has its weight, so do we. The morning has its weight, but so do we. So do we. turn the body inside out. What bends does not concede itself. It studies how to stand. The smallest pulse of stubborn light still reorganizes the land. The morning has its weight, but so do we. The morning has its weight, but so do we. Still we.
Such a lovely melody. Keeks, I'll let you go first for,
Yeah,
start.
that was beautiful. That really was beautiful. The vocals were incredible. Like, and I don't expect anything less from Tongwik. So, the arrangement, just I felt myself drifting, like
For
drifting
real.
away,
Yep.
like getting lost in the music. So which is good for a Saturday morning. So yeah,
No, definitely agree.
enjoyed that.
It definitely had like that little hypnotic feel, which you just drift away with that lovely melody. The vocals were superb. Just another great song.
Yeah,
Thank
we've got some great songs.
Thank you for submitting that one. Next up, I got Kinski with "Fuck Cancer." Nice.
Ooh, a
Nice.
Kinksy.
And that I love that title, and I love that cover art now. Because
Yeah,
definitely fuck cancer indeed.
exactly.
But yeah, folks, appreciate all you joining, kicking it with us, listening to this awesome songs for a great cause. Definitely appreciate any type of donations that you have given to the charity. We have a big goal. We have done pretty well. So a little bit of everything is appreciated, and I appreciate all the love that this community has brought to so far, which I think we have hit a great benchmark. And I would encourage all of you to continue hitting that benchmark because I think this is just a great cause for such a deadly disease, which I hate it. I hate it deeply with my heart. It's the only, it's the, it's the only good thing that you can hate. This freaking disease.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, just want to share that because y'all been amazing. The love that I seen on the chat and everything. So, just want to give my 2 cents there, and I'll stop talking because I can jab for 3 hours long without any
No,
issues.
can you? Can you too? Can
Yeah.
you really?
Yeah. So, let's go ahead and play Kinski with "Fuck Cancer."
I saw the shoreline fading slow. Doctors talking in code I don't know. White walls taking time, but I'm still here, still my life. They said be strong like it's a switch, like you just flip it and forget this. But strength ain't clean, it shakes and bends. It breaks at night, then mends again. Hold on, hold on. Every scar a constellation, every breath a small salvation. Fuck
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This caught me by surprise. Why? Because
I know.
the title is "Fuck Cancer." I would never imagine this type of upbeat, and kind of, sounding a little bit happy. But what a bop! And that sax, I cannot get out of my mind right now that chorus, because yeah, it's "Fuck Cancer," but how is this sang? I guess it's so catchy. Damn, this is a bop. Like
Funny.
this caught me off guard, and I really enjoy this one. Keeks.
Yeah, it caught me off guard because I know Kinski's music.
Yeah.
I am in love with Kinski's UK UK garage
Yeah.
drum and bass sort of music. Shout out to Campervan in Amsterdam. That is. So I was thinking, I had no idea because obviously we haven't like pre-listened to this.
Nope.
So yeah, like, that was a bop.
Yeah.
That was a bop. And yeah, the chorus and like the sax and yeah, I could have seen that in the 80s totally.
For
Like,
real. And again, I thought it was gonna be a super aggressive song, and then it
Yeah.
came to this bop, which I'm happy as fuck. Not gonna lie, fuck cancer. I can say fuck cancer with a smile on my face with this song. So, so he mentioned that this. I thought this could be a sad stream, so I wanted to do something happy. Well, you sure did, my friend. There's the link.
Dude.
Give that bop some love because that song was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, next up we got a fellow Brit, Chat Matt, with a song "Half the Year Away."
UK represent.
Yeah, and he has a comment. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I lost my mother 3 years ago to cancer. This song is about how odd the feeling is, how the world still turns, but well, them in it. Wow, Chat Man. First of all, I'm sorry for your loss. Definitely somebody as big in your life as a mother. Definitely impactful. Can say that I share the same experience, but I share that type of experience with my better half on my mother-in-law when she passed. So I get it. Again, shit that hit me hard. So sorry to hear about your past. But thank you for sharing your story. Let's go ahead now and play your song, which is the "Half the Year Away," which it already hit me. So let's go. And I know it hit you too, Keeks, because of your father. So let's go ahead and play this song.
The dial drifts late between words and air. A half song hums and fades. The trees out front have begun to bear, but I still sweep their shade. The shoes are new, they bite a bit. Each road insists it's mine. The days grow short but never quit. They just fall out of line. The light turns thin at the edge of the year. A patient light that finds me here. The days move on, they hesitate. They pass me twice and make me wait. I'll leave the lamp on past its hour. Let warmth pretend it lasts. The air tastes faintly of smoke and shower, and the garden forgets the past. They said it fades, the ache, the spin. The time will dull the sound, but each calm breath still pulls you in, where quiet gathers round. The light turns thin at the edge of the year. A patient light that finds me here. same old blinds. It slows and stripes and still it finds. The year moves on, I make no plea. It turns and turns, that's fine by me. The light turns thin at the edge of the year, a patient light that finds me here. The days move on, they hesitate, they pass me twice and make me wait. The light turns thin at the edge of the year, a patient light that finds me here. The days move on, they hesitate, they pass me twice and make me dial drifts late, the sound stays near. I still tune in to hear.
Wow.
Yo, this one got me. Not gonna lie. Great stuff. That's all I
Yeah.
can say. Definitely feel this one. It's the power of music, Chapman, and you definitely hit it. Cakes, take it away.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, one thing I do want to say
Mhm.
is don't let anyone tell you that AI music has no emotion or soul, because when it is done like that, that was so emotionally powerful, and I could hear it. It's like I could hear it in the vocals.
Mhm.
And yeah, and it does it. Like when you hear a song like this, and then you kind of like listen to when people say, "Oh, AI music is soulless," it's just computer generated, and that's not true. And this song is proof that you can have emotion. And Chapman, that was incredible. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Such a beautiful song, such a powerful song. And yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely. And I like what Wolf King said there. It's a vessel for soulful writers to use.
Yes.
Definitely
Yep.
agree 100% with that. Like in everything in music, you got your not so good stuff, but you got some great stuff. It's all around. And
Exactly.
like songs like this get created, and it hits so deep. It definitely hit the feels, and
Massively.
definitely has some soul. So great job, Chad Matt. Thanks for sharing your story. That was superb, brother. I really enjoyed that one.
Superb.
Let's go ahead and continue. Sorry, that one kind of hit me hard. Let's go ahead now and play Cheddar Monkey with Drop Me in the Light. The comment is a viewer wrote this and asked me to do it for her after she won her fight with cancer. Wow, what a great story. For me, everybody's a winner in cancer, regardless if you're here or you're somewhere else better. It's the memories that always matter, So appreciate giving us that story, Cheddar Monkey. Let's go ahead and play your song.
I broke, I bled, but I'm still here. I whispered truth through every fear. The fight was mine, but now I shine. You can't break what's born to rise. I felt the dark wrap round my skin. Needle silence cold within. But I held on to every breath and turned that pain into a step. Tears like rain, but I danced through the storm. I lost my name, but I found something more. Drop me in the light. I'm healed and I'm holy. I burn chains, no fear. I'm the flame, I'm the sky. I fell, I rose, drop me in the light. You're fragile, said you'll fade, but I rebuild from every grave. I'm not a victim, I'm the fire. I'm the voice that's climbing higher. This body's mine, and every scar's a crown. I kiss the end and spun it back around. Healed and holy. I fought with cancer and it couldn't hold me. Now watch me rise like I own the sky. I cried, I roared, drop me in the light. Try to break the body, but never the soul. Now I'm healed and holy, and that's all you need to know.
Wow.
Take it away, Keeks.
Another amazeballs. Yeah, like, yeah, that was a vibe, and the switch up as well. Like, you know, with the chorus, and yeah, that was incredible. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I was definitely singing the chorus as well, fist in the air, as Koa said. Like, yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. I loved the vibe of it. It was really, really uplifting, especially when it says the cancer line on the chorus. I think it hits hard. Another great track, and yeah. What can I say? Like, all you have submitted, I appreciate it deeply that you've been sharing our stories with us, because it hits hard, you know. Cool beans, I know it. Chat, man,
Cool beans.
that is hilarious. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. And this one is gonna make me cry too as well. Pantera warned me. We got Renacer by Pantera, and she has a story here. In our family, we have lost the battle against this particular devil one too many times. Sorry to hear for your loss, Pantera.
Yeah, sorry.
This song is an anthem and a relief prayer to no one particular for beating the odds. Full of relief and gratitude that my brother was able to win his fight against cancer. Mad props to your brother. It's for everyone who has ever been down this road themselves or alongside loved ones. Thank you so much, Pantera, for sharing your story.
Thank you.
Really happy to heard about your brother. And without further ado, let's go ahead and listen to your song.
Once strong, now crumbling to his knees. A mountain learning how to bend. He used to climb 5 floors with ease. Now every step feels like the end. His voice betrayed him, cracked and torn, like winter cutting through his chest. Healers whispered, guess delayed, while something dark refused to rest. Every night felt like a cold war, every breath a silent prayer. No name, no answers at the door, just faith hanging in the air. Como renacer de las cenizas, be reborn and rise from the ashes. Aliento de la vida, respira. Take a deep breath after hell passes. From the fire, from the pain, he stood where hope still flashes. De rodillas, nunca rendido, and he rose, reborn from ashes. Reborn from ashes. Enclosed by white walls, so depraved, where ghosts sit quiet in the room. His body thinned, his face engraved by battles fought too close to doom. The mirror showed a stranger's eyes, a voice forever changed in tone. But still he breathed, still clung to life, still claimed the will to carry on.
Pain carved lessons into bone, but can never steal his flame.
Even when he stood alone, he never cursed his name. Como renacer de las cenizas, be reborn and rise from the ashes. Aliento de la vida, respira. After the bleakest night, the dawn crashes. From the fire, from the fear, he stood while fate still clashes. Sangre valiente, alma en pie, and he rose, reborn from ashes. El fuego que lo consume por dentro, torna en brasas que vencen al diablo. They told him rest, they told him wait, but no one told his heart to break. If this breath is my last one given, I'll spend it standing eyes to heaven. No me voy a rendir, not today, not ever.
Como renacer de las cenizas, be reborn and rise from the ashes. Aliento de la vida, respira.
Life returns in broken patches. If you're lost, if you're afraid, if the agony still lashes, mira bien, si se puede, we all can rise from ashes. He walks again where light survives. Not 5 floors, but one at a time. He lifts the children, holds their lives. Prove that strength outlives its pride. Se levantó de las cenizas, oh, resuelto a vivir 1000 vidas. Se levantó de las cenizas, oh. Thank you, Lord. He rose from the ashes.
Rose from the ashes.
Definitely hit that gospel sway. Such a beautiful song. Such a great concept. Love all those little Spanish verses. The title Renacer means reborn, and the concept was just great. Great, lovely message at the end. We have known this devil before. Sometimes it won, this time it did not. This song is a grateful prayer offered into the open air, a declaration of hope for all who have faced affliction, whether in their own fight or standing beside someone they love. Great words, Pantera. Great track. What a great way to end the song with that lovely message. Keeks, take it away.
Yeah, I literally felt like I was seeing this live in concert, and Genevieve, I too felt the urge to clap. I think I was swaying in my chair. I could have actually raised my arms as well. Definitely the urge to clap.
100%.
Yeah, literally, I was like, yeah, yeah, and that's great, right? That's great when songs really, you get into that. But that was really beautiful. Loved the vocals, the gospel vocals. I think really gave it that, that special something.
Yeah.
100% amaze balls. I'd actually go insane balls, trademarked. Now you can expect your penny walking.
Go get your royalty.
Yeah.
Pantera.
Yeah, enjoyed that. Thank you.
Pantera actually did warn me that was a great song, and now I know it was true. So I will never doubt her words. So great stuff. Next up, I got The Monster in Me. AI Beats Cancer. This song is by Mr. Dent, and it looks like there was a story behind it. So, without further ado, let's hit it.
She says a word like it's weather, like it's something that just comes. Cancer soft and certain, from the mouth of someone young. I watch her eyes go searching for a shape that she can hold. A monster in your belly, daddy, that's the only shape she knows. And I could fall apart right here, but she's watching how I carry it, so I hold her near. The monster might be stronger, but I'm strong enough for two. If I can just keep standing, darling, I'm standing here for you. The medicine stopped working, but I haven't on yet. You're the best thing, you're my reason, you're the only thing I get. She asks me how it's growing, like it broke some kind of rule. I say I don't know, baby, I just know they're trying something new. Tuesday I go back, I'll go by myself this time. She says that's okay, daddy, like she's holding up my spine. And I'm trying not to let her see my hand shake, trying not to let Tuesday feel like something that won't break. The monster might be stronger, but I'm strong enough for two.
If I can just keep standing, darling, I'm standing here. The medicine stopped working, but I haven't, I won't yet. You're the best thing, you're my reason, the only thing I get. The only thing I get. Can I have a hug? Yeah. You're gonna help me be strong, right? Yeah. I love you so much. So much. You're the best. My dog. The monster might get bigger. I'm still bigger in your eyes, and that's the only armor that gets me through the night. The medicine stops working, but love does something else. You're the best thing, my dog. You're the best thing I've felt. You're the best thing I've felt.
Yo, this is another one that hit hard. Another one that got a tear or two out of me. The story was great. How it was constructed, it was awesome. Like, the songs that hit me hard, I don't got much words for it. So Keeks, take it away, please.
Well, this is the one that got me. So, no help. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, the bits that hit hardest was about the medicine not working.
Yeah.
It's really because, you know, that's the worst part, I think. It's the part that you, like, dread to hear. When, you know, when you're going through this, and my dad went through so many rounds of chemo and some really, like, heavy shit, like bone marrow transplant, blood transfusions, like all of that, and yeah, to get the news that none of that, you know, all of that stuff that was working isn't working, that's kind of like the moment that you dread. You know, and yeah, but it was a beautiful song, the story. Yeah, that's about all I can say.
Yeah, it was a great song. Where it got me, that it hit me hard, is when I was paying attention to the lyrics. Is where it says the monster might be stronger, but it's strong enough for two. And
Yeah,
regardless, when fortunately people that have that, you know, those final stages, man, they act so brave that that's what actually hit me hard about that line, you know. But yeah,
yeah. Oh, yeah, and I get it, because, you know, my dad was always the rock in our family, and, you know, you have to be the rock,
for real.
and the one that kind of like takes it on. So yeah, I get it.
But yeah, great song, Mr. Den. You actually
Absolutely
make me
fantastic
cry. Great story. Really enjoyed that one. Keeks, I'm gonna leave yours for last. So
Okay.
go ahead now and play Transformation by Miss Andrea, which I know is another one. I got the story here. She wrote me on the DM. This song is about my dad. He passed away a few years ago, lung cancer, COPD. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Doesn't feel that long, but it was in 2022. So here is my song for this. Appreciate you sharing this story, and thanks for submitting and letting us listen to it. Let's go.
Hey, Dad. Still got your voicemail saved on my phone. I play them through tears in my eyes. Your cat's my companion when it gets hardest. I scratch her back. She leans in like you're still right here. Carbon to diamond transformation. Held the dark, you never folded. Weight don't get lighter, just spreads out. Now it's in everything you touched. Play your voicemail to hear you laugh. You say my name like it's still the same. I cut it off before it drops away. I can't sit through that empty space. Brought your couch home to stay. When I packed it all away, she curls up there, so serene. Together we hold your memory. Didn't know it would stay like this. Didn't know it would hit like this. Carbon to diamond transformation. Held the dark, you never folded. Weight don't get lighter, just spreads out. Now it's in everything you touched. Now it's in everything you touched. I saw you stopping just to breathe. Shame on your face when you admit that need. Said you were fine, just tired, that's all. But I could hear it in how you'd speak. You talked to me about God, about becoming. How all the hardship taught you something. Like you knew it didn't end right here. Like death wasn't something to fear. I hear it now. What you meant, still becoming. Carbon to diamond transformation. Held the dark, you never folded. Weight don't get lighter, just spreads out. Now it's in everything you touch. You asked for coffee in that hospital bed. I said, yeah, I'll get the nurse. Thanks, honey. Love you, Dad. Like we still had time. Carbon to diamond transformation. Held the dark, you never folded. Weight don't get lighter, just spreads out. Now it's in everything you touch. Still got your voicemail saved on my phone, Dad. I miss you.
Damn, y'all bringing it with these last songs. Shit. What a great song.
Yeah.
Sad storytelling. Appreciate that she share her story. The line that definitely hit me hard was still got your voicemail saved on my phone.
Yeah.
And my better half does that. So definitely
I've done that.
felt
I've
that.
got that.
So
Yeah, I felt that deep.
excellent transformation. Great track. Cakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that one got me again.
Yeah.
Great track. The spoken word parts, the voicemail. Yeah, good song. Good song.
And that's the
That's all I can say.
that's okay. And again, That's the beauty of music and why I love music so much, which you can even share the sad moments, but with joy because we're doing something for a big cause, you know? If that makes sense.
Exactly.
And peeps, if you've been with us, again, any donation is appreciated. Could be $1, could be $5. Anything is appreciated. So I just drop there again the charity link, because this is a great cause and this is such a great community. And again, let's go ahead and find ways to help to kill this monster, because it is definitely a monster, which I hate with so much passion.
Me too. Me too.
But yeah, let's continue. These last songs that definitely hit me hard, and I know this one's gonna hit me hard because Detour Soundscape shared also his story by the end. My dad was diagnosed with mesothelioma in 2019. It was sat in his lung for over 3 years. He got it from working on a construction site installing asbestos sewage pipes. It came to life in 2019 or before at some point. The doctor told him he had 12 to 18 months. He lasted just over 24 months and passed away in 2021 at the age of 67. He didn't even get the chance to enjoy his retirement. So this song is about mesothelioma, how it affects you, struggles. It's very raw. Well, first of all, fuck asbestos. And second, Detour. Thank you so much for sharing your song. Narrating the story, it already got me, so I don't imagine how the song is gonna be. So thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and listen to Mesothelioma by Detour Soundscape. Let's go.
Diagnosis. Diagnosis. It's just a consultant behind a desk saying a word that sounds too scientific to be so lethal. Mesothelioma. A death sentence trapped in the lungs of people who are just trying to earn a living. I've seen the way the air in a house changes when that word enters it. Watching a person realize their own biology is being taken apart by a microscopic particle from 40 years ago. Cancer is just a label for a thief that has no face. A parasite that tries to take up every bit of your space. But you are not a medical file on a consultant's desk. You are so much more than the data on a biological test. The body might fail and the cells might start to divide, but love is the one thing that is keeping the person alive. It starts with a symptom that gets ignored for a while. Then the hospital appointments just start to pile. Sitting in those blue plastic chairs in a row, watching the clock as the minutes go slow. They give you the booklet, they give you the facts. They show you the scans and the cracks in the tracks. They measure the tumor, they measure the stats. While you sit in the corner ignoring the math, inhaling the particles, boards and the breaks. And the tissue is failing from old mistakes. It's morphine and tanks by the side of the bed, and the heavy conversations that were never quite said. Eventually, the spare room starts to look like a pharmacy. You sit in a chair and just watch their chest move, listening to the mechanical hum of the oxygen machine. It's a terrible sound. But most people would give everything they own just to keep that motor running. Because when that mechanical noise finally stops, the absolute absence of sound is the most violent thing you can ever feel. Aftermath is looking at a toolbox on the floor, covered in the dust from when they walked out the door. The world keeps moving forward like the engine didn't stall. Before the people left behind were staring at the wall. You're checking your phone, you're checking the date. You're sitting at home and you're cleaning the plate. You're locking the door and you're fixing the gauge. Just fighting the grief and ignoring the state. It's a tear in the fabric and ache in the throat. A permanent reminder like a rip inside a coat. I'm carrying this lost like luggage on the street, walking down a holloway road with concrete at my feet. Cancer is just a label for a thief that has no face. A parasite that tries to take up every bit of your space. But you are not a medical file on a consultant's desk. You are so much more than the data doctor on a biological test. The body might fail and the cells might start to divide, but love is the one thing that is keeping a person alive. Statistics, that's what they call it in the papers. But a statistic doesn't have a favorite mug or a way of making tea. I'll put the kettle on.
Yo, I read on the chat, righteous rage, and I couldn't agree more with that statement.
Absolutely. 100%.
Keeks,
That was awesome. Yeah, that was awesome.
no, go.
I would say, sorry. I really enjoyed that song. Just because, yeah, Righteous Rage, Raw. I'd say a British Jessie Reyes. Because of that grit in the voice, in the vocals. Loved the rap. Loved it. Insane Balls, trademarked. Another penny for you, Wolf. Another penny.
Yo, I love the concept. I love the rage because again, it's something that I definitely hate so much. But also that type of style is my type of style I prefer. You know, it definitely
It's
hit me.
British.
It hit me on the feel. So Detour, again, thank you so much for sharing your story about your father. Again, I'm so sorry to hear about his passing. But I told you that this song was gonna be great, and hey, I didn't lie. You can make me a profit. This song was great, you know. So I appreciate you submitting that. No, because he wrote me, and he was like, "Oh, this song sucks." I'm like, "Bro, your song will not suck, bro. Believe me." And see, I didn't lie.
No, you didn't. It definitely did not suck.
Yeah.
So,
Any
yeah, love that.
Anyway, our last song for this segment, and then we'll hit the AI Beats Cancer playlist, of course, will be the song from my co-host Keeks. Keeks, and I saved yours for last because I want you to see if you're open to share the story of what is the concept of this track and how does it mean to you and your father. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So, it took me a while to figure out what song to submit because I have a lot of songs. Because my father passed last year. Pretty much my entire experience within Suno. I started using Suno in June last year. We got the news that he was terminal during that time, and we lost him October or end of September, early October 20, yeah. And yeah, I thought really hard about what song I wanted to submit because there are some really sad ones. And then I thought, do you know what? No, that's not what I'm going to do. And so there are a couple of songs, and this is a Keeks oldie from last year. There's a couple of songs that I actually co-wrote with my dad. So I was showing him, what I was doing, how I was using Suno, and there's this one time I was at the hospital with him getting treatment, and his favorite type of music and my favorite type of music, which will always be in my heart, is Motown and soul. And I sat with him and was like, hey, do you want to test it out? Do you want to, let's collab together? And I did a couple of songs with him, and so I chose this one. And the reason I chose it is for that reason, because I want to remember my dad for the happier memories and for the the love of music that we shared. I also, the cover, White Satin, was actually, so my dad was a DJ in his early 20s, and his DJ name was White Satin, and it was nothing but him, his deck, and some sweet vinyls, of which I now own. And so yes, I chose this song for him because it is one of my best memories of him, and I want to remember him that way. So yeah,
Well,
that's it.
that makes 100% sense, and I appreciate you taking the time and sharing that story. And let's go ahead and remember your father in a happy memory. So without further ado,
Thank you.
let's go ahead and play "Love at First Sight" by Keeks. Let's go.
You're both so sure. A sudden passion came and knocked upon your door. You're so convinced it's beautiful to see, but oh, my darlings, what about uncertainty? What about the hallways, the staircases, the street? A million chances that your eyes just didn't meet. Oh, love at first sight is a beautiful thing, but every beginning is a sequel. Can't you see it, darling? Yeah, that sudden passion that you're so certain of was a million little moments that were leading up to love. Don't you remember a face in a revolving door? A muttered sorry that you just chose to ignore. A wrong number, a familiar sounding sigh, a million little signals that just passed you by. But no, you don't remember. You're sure it's something new, but chance was playing with the both of you. Oh, love at first sight is a beautiful thing, but every beginning is a sequel. Can't you see it, darling? Yeah, that sudden passion that you're so certain of was a million little moments that were leading up to love. It pushed you close and drove you far apart, stifled a laugh and played games with your heart. It wasn't ready, see, to become your destiny. Oh, love at first sight is a beautiful thing, but every beginning is a sequel. Can't you see it, darling? Yeah, that sudden passion that you're so certain of was a million little moments that were leading up to love. Was a million little moments leading up to love.
Yo, Keeks, this brought me happy tears in a way because besides what happened, that is he's in a better place and just watching us all. I got to share this memory with you. I mean, you got to share this memory with me, and it's a happy memory. And what better way with music? So this got to me. At the beginning, I definitely share a couple of happy tears. Thank you so much for sharing this and sharing your story. It definitely means a lot, and it means a lot that you are here with us in this journey. Definitely, was amazing.
Thank you.
That's my feedback, to be honest.
Thank you. Yeah. He really loved because I've said like he loved Motown and soul, and so it was really special to be able to kind of like write it, and he wanted to do a song about love and love at first sight, and all that. So yeah, and I wanted to do a happier, more uplifting song. So because I have some really sad songs.
No,
I didn't want to do that. So
no, 100%. Again, I think I read a comment somewhere that the songs have been amazing and heartbreaking. Yeah, y'all definitely gave me some tough ones. Not gonna lie. But it's great to see the type of art, the type of love, and the type of action that a community takes when we are united to one particular mission, which in this case is fuck cancer. And
yeah,
again, Keeks, that song was amazing. Again,
thank you.
happy tears. Kind of broke down at the beginning, but in a good way because the message you portrayed at the beginning was so strong that, man, what a song. That's all I got. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you. It's definitely got me. I need to do, as Genevieve will say, I am a musical chameleon.
Yeah.
And when I was picking out this song and I was listening to this and another one that I did with him, I was like, damn, I need to get back into Motown or soul. So I think that might be my my next era once I'm done with the 1960s psychedelic rock that I'm currently doing. I think I might go back to Motown.
Oh, do it now. But yeah, folks, that's the 15 song showcase from our community. Which, wow, these people made it easy on us. So now let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play a couple from the for the AI Beats Cancer playlist, which is The Wheel.
Wheel of Love, as I have now rebranded it. For those who used to do my LPs, it was always called The Wheel of Pain.
For real. The Wheel of Love. Nothing
The
pain.
Wheel of Love.
Nothing pain today. Come on, Keeks. Come on.
No pain. No pain, just love.
Yeah. And again, I appreciate all the donations. And we hit the 11,500 mark. Hopefully we get to 12K soon. Again, people, this is not about money or anything. This is about love and going for a good cause. And I don't have the words to specify how grateful I am for people who have donated, how grateful I am to be part of this mission, and how grateful I am for being part of this community, which means a lot, especially on these type of scenarios. So thank you all for those beautiful donations and for the beautiful songs. And let's go ahead and keep on listening to the thing that bring us together, which is music, which music is awesome, so.
Absolutely. Universal language, music.
For real. So let's see. Next up, I got Your Hand by Indigo. So
Nice.
let's hit it.
The perils of this world closing slow. I'm quickly getting trapped below. But now you're here, and now I know hope is here and can surely grow. You took your hand and offered it to me. were there for me and heard my plea. I never thought I could be set free. Because of you, I don't need to flee. The fear that burned will now disappear. I've learned that it's nothing to fear. With you by my side, it won't come near. You're my rock, there's no one more dear. You took your hand and offered it to me. You were there for me and heard my plea. I never thought I could be set free. Because of you, I don't need to flee. Type of life will I find? One filled with hope because you're so kind. I have no more stress left in my mind. You took your hand and offered it to me. You were there for me and heard my plea. I never thought I could be set free. Because of you, I don't need to flee. My pain and gave me light. The path ahead is now in sight. I'm better now and can now fight. I see the end of my great plight. Your grace showed me a way out of the abyss. I always saw love as something I would miss. I can't say I'm truly free or in loving bliss, but I know I'm finally out of the deep mist. My grief is here, but doesn't hurt me anymore. With your loving help, I've learned to stop and close the door. If you weren't here, I'd still be lying on the floor. You're my precious savior, down to your very core. You took your hand and offered it to me. You were there for me and heard my plea. I never thought I could be set free. Because of you, I don't need to flee.
Yo, good morning to everybody that has just joined us. Keeks, I'll let you go first time on this one.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Like beautiful arrangement, beautiful production. Like, yeah, I drifted away on another level. So
That is amazing, and it's true. Like the soundscape of the track, the lyrics, the such gentle vocals were just great. It's one of those songs that you can just close your eyes, put it on a repeat loop, and you won't even notice. You know, so that was
exactly, and
great
just
stuff.
looking at the picture just looking at the picture as well.
Yeah,
You know, the boat on the water, just being on that boat, drifting away.
for sure. And there, I share the link. That was a great first spin of, love. What was that you call it? Wheel of the Love, pigs.
Wheel of Love.
So that
Wheel
was
of Love.
that was a great one. Next up, we got On Hold Forever by Sonic Sir. So let's go ahead and hit this one. Let me share the link. Let's go.
Gentle hallway, carpeted sky. Every second politely slides by. paint on the ceiling thinks it can swim. Clock on the wall slowly reels me in. I'm on hold forever, waiting for the part that comes when something finally happens, but it never really does. Just circling the chorus like a line that's softly bent. I'm on hold forever for the moment that never begins. Elevator going nowhere, soft little smile from nobody there. Buttons all glowing, calm little sun lighting the way to nothing that comes. I'm on hold forever, waiting for the part that comes when something finally happens, but it never really does. Just circling the chorus like a line that's softly bent. I'm on hold forever for the moment that never begins. I'm on hold.
Yo, what a lovely beat. What a lovely flow. Those female vocals just hit hard. Great soundscape, great production. Geeks?
Yeah, that is so very different to the Zal that I am used to hearing, who's the Glitch King. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was a total vibe. Another one that you can just drift off to. Love a bit of lo-fi. And I hope Zal is listening to this whilst having Saturday ramen. So yeah, really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Let's see now who
Let's go.
the wheel picks, and I got I'm Fine by Aeon Drift. Let me see if there's a comment here. Okay, cool. It has a story. I love stories and sharing them with all of you. This song means a lot to me because it puts words to a feeling I usually can't explain, carrying in panic and exhaustion in silence, then reflexively saying, I'm fine, so don't worry anyone. The noise, the sleepless nights, the shaking hands, the fear of slowing down all feel real to me, and the chorus sounds like the mask I've worn more times than I can count. Well, Aeon, thanks for sharing your story. You're not alone or anything. If you need to decompress, there's always a year round that will definitely help you, myself included. So appreciate for you sharing that story, sending good vibes your way, and let's go ahead and listen to your track, which is I'm Fine by Aeon Drift.
lights won't fade, every promise overstayed. I laugh it off, I play it cool, but every room feels far too full. They ask me how I'm holding up, I smile fast, I change it up. My head's too loud, my hands still shake, I'm wide awake, I barely break, I drown in noise, I cross the line, I lose my grip, I lose my shine, my heart's in pieces, out of time. But all I say is, I'm fine. I scroll through nights I can't outrun, every day weighs more than one. I keep it light, I keep it brief, hide my panic underneath. If silence screams behind my eyes, why does the light feel so precise? My head's too loud, my hands still shake, I'm wide awake, I barely break, I drown in noise, I cross the line, I lose my grip, I lose my shine, my heart's in pieces, out of time. But all I say is, I'm fine. If I slow down, I might collapse, so I keep running through the cracks. I hold it all with steady hands, afraid of what they'd understand. My head's too loud, my hands still shake, I'm wide awake, I barely break, I drown in noise, I cross the line, I lose my grip, I lose my shine, my heart's in pieces, out of time. But all I say is, I'm fine. I say it soft, I say it kind, like truth and fear are intertwined. If I don't lie, I might unwind, so all I say is, I'm fine. One day I'll pause, let silence stay, and mean the words I couldn't say, but not tonight. I'll draw the line, and all I say is, I'm fine.
Yo, what a song. Really enjoy that female vocal. Production wise, it's awesome. The concept got to me. There's a song that I did, wow, I think it was 3.5, which I'm probably gonna remaster with a new version, which is called A Shoulder to Lean On. So, Aeon, if you ever feel like you're not well and you don't know what to do, you can. I always give you my shoulder, and you can always reach out to me if you need to talk and vent with somebody, because I know when we are in that particular stage, you definitely need to vent out and get that out, you know. So, Keeks, take it away.
Yeah, I agree. That was a bop. I was swaying in my chair. Yeah, loved it. Like, I'm terrible. Like, I just get lost in the vibes.
That's okay. That means that the music fit its purpose on this song, you know.
Exactly. So, and also, just want to, what does this mean? Donation match in progress. All donations times 2, matched by Zach Steele.
Yo, $250.
Up to $250. Yeah, up to $250.
What is this, Ghost?
So-
Sorry, yeah,
Does that mean he's matching?
probably. Hey, Aurora, how are you?
Yeah.
JP.
Okay.
Welcome. I guess somebody has to match
Yeah.
or matching. I don't know, but folks, I
He's
definitely
matching all.
I want to get to 12K before the segment ends. So please, this is for a good cause. Let's go ahead and fuck cancer up, please. Please.
Yes.
Anyways, go ahead and continue with a song. Next up, I got "Where Are You" by Ishigo. Hello, idols.
Ah, Itchy.
Let's hit it.
Love a bit of Itchy.
I keep checking empty rooms for your shape. Same wall, same shadow, same empty space. Your voice used to bounce off every surface. Now it's just reverb dying in the distance. I trace the places your hands used to rest. The outline is fading, the memory press. I'm screaming inside, but the sound won't break through. Tell me how long I gotta wait for you.
Every second stretches, every beat drips slow. I'm drowning in echoes, nowhere to go. Where are you?
Where are you? I'm still waiting in the dark for the truth.
Where are you?
Where are you? The silence is killing me, pulling me through. Where are you? Where are you? Every drop of the bass feels like missing you.
Where are you? Where are you? Come back, I'm still here for you.
I replay every word you left on the line. The last I love you frozen in time. I walk through the city like I'm hunting the sin, but every street corner looks like it's spent. Your perfume's gone, the air tastes like loss. I'm chasing a feeling that's already crossed. I scream at the sky, but the clouds don't reply. Just keep dripping rain, keep asking me why.
Every heartbeat echoes, every breath feels wrong. How long till you enter where you belong? Where are you?
Where are you? I'm still waiting in the dark for the truth.
Where are you?
Where are you? The silence is killing me, pulling me through. Where are you? Where are you? Every drop of the bass feels like missing you.
Where are you? Where are you? Come back, I'm still here for you.
Where are you now?
Where did you go?
I'm still standing in the wreckage you left in my soul.
Where are you now? Tell me the truth.
Every heartbeat screaming, every drop is you. Where are you now? I'm losing my mind. The silence is louder than the love we left behind. Where are you now?
Where are you now? Come back, I'm still bleeding for you.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Come back, I'm still bleeding for you. Where are you? Where are you? Come back, I'm still bleeding for you.
That beat.
Yeah, that beat was killer. Go, Keith.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love Itchy. I've known him for a while. He's mostly known for his sad boy emo.
I
And
love
always
sad boy
take
stuff.
the piss out of him. And he does drop kick people a lot. So, but yeah, I love an Itchy track. He's a really good writer as well. You can always hear the emotion in his songs. And yeah, the beat was a vibe. Yeah, sad boy Chico. He's got a brand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't listened much to Ichigo music, but I definitely know he is him because of his brand. You know, he has a great brand all
Oh
around.
yeah.
Even he has Discord emojis, which I think are pretty fucking awesome. The song
He has like a
itself,
proper, yeah, he's a proper following. He's got groupies and everything.
yeah. The song itself was great beat. Really loved the back and forth on the vocals. Good stuff. Like today, it's just been a great day for music as a whole.
He also, yeah, he has a collar cult, and he is, he's everywhere. He collabs with everyone. I can't have an LP without Itchy cropping up in a collab. He's everywhere.
That is hilarious. Yo, Koa, appreciate that donation as well. Appreciate everybody that has donated. You know, at the end,
Yeah.
it's for a great cause, and it definitely means a lot to me personally as well. So, next up, I got Her Picture by Toxic Avenger. Let me see, you have a story.
Nice.
I wrote this song for my surrogate mother who passed away last year in a hospital due to complications after surgery. Spent numerous days visiting her in the hospital, wanted to write a song that will celebrate her life and give some hope to both me and everybody else who will be listening to this. Stay strong. Well, Toxic Avenger, thanks so much for sharing the story. Sorry to hear about your surrogate mother. You are strong, brother. So I'll reply to you back. Stay strong, brother. And thanks so much for submitting that song. Let's go ahead and listen to her picture.
Summer breeze, she was always so strong, but the time was to leave. Her wish to come home kept us together, but now she is gone. She left us alone. There's only a candle, a light in the tunnel, a tear in the rain. We were so no need to complain. Best times that we had, we will carry her pain. We painted a picture with flowers and gold, and waited so long for sadness to go. The troubles are gone, and there's light in the tunnel. So we ought to come home. Take us home by the hand. We're alone, like footprints in the sand. Take us home, because it's time. We were so young, we were so proud, but time is cruel and we make no sound. We painted a picture with flowers and gold, and waited so long for sadness to troubles are gone, and there's light in the tunnel. Hurry up to
Yo, that was dope. I like it. I like the kind of like I think I read on the chat, kind of like the Breaking Benjamin style. Definitely had those vibes. Love the chorus, the concept. I think everything was put together. Keeks.
Oh, 100%. That was Insane Balls, trademark, another penny to Wolf King. Probably on 3p now.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be a millionaire based on perpetuity now on that royalty deal.
Yeah. But no, I was rocking to that. I'd never heard their music before, so that was a treat. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Definitely was, and like,
So-
go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
No, crack on.
Yeah, and like always, peeps, the link is on the chat. So please go ahead and give some love to these
Yeah, thanks,
awesome
love.
creators because it's not easy doing uplifting or type of these sad songs. Next
Yeah.
up, I got 95 "Stay with Me" by VVXN. I don't know.
Oh, Vicky.
Vicky. Okay, my bad. Yeah, by Vicky. So let's go ahead and listen to this track. Let's go.
My mind is breaking down, and everything feels empty. I need to feel alive again, 'cause these days are pulling me under. Swear on your life right now. Tell me you won't ever walk away. Help me find the light again when everything around me fades. You bring me to my feet. I can't imagine life without you. Swear on my life right now. Tell you I won't ever walk away. 'Cause I'm telling you, you're everything to me.
I promise you, you're all that keeps me going.
'Cause I'm telling you, you're everything to me. I'll never go. So you can pull me through the dark if it means I can stay in your arms. I will stay with you, 'cause I can't let you go.
And you can push me to the
Edge, I will stay with you. I will stay with you.
No matter how hard it gets, no matter how much it hurts, don't bear it all alone. I can't make it all go away, but I'll be there to hold you. I'll take the pain with you, so we can make it just another day.
Pull me closer now, and don't ever let me fall.
I'll be a steady ground, you'll be the reason I breathe.
So promise when it's over,
I know you'll still be right here with me.
'cause I'm telling you, you're everything to me.
I promise you, you're all that keeps me going.
'Cause I'm telling you, you're everything to me. I'll never go. So you can pull me through the dark if it means I can stay in your arms. I will stay with you, 'cause I can't let you go.
And you can push me to the
Edge, I will stay with you. I will stay with you.
Yo, that was pretty fucking awesome. Not gonna lie. Really love the guitar. Really love that bass line. Really love the duet. I think everything in this song, just, I mean, was meant to be together. You know, if that makes sense, geeks.
Yeah, absolutely. That was amazeballs.
Yeah.
And also like a different style. So I actually have Vicky's album. I'm looking at it right now. Letter to You saved on my Spotify because that is a banging album. And so I was like, oh, this is different to Vicky's normal style. And I was like, look, oh, it's the 90s Frenzy track. And I was like, yes, this is amazeballs. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, shout out to Vicky's Letter to You album. So if you haven't heard it, it's like one of I have a few people's albums saved on my Spotify. So one of yours as well, T. So yeah, that was awesome.
Awesome, great stuff. Yeah, and appreciate those late donations by Daywalker, Genevieve. Means a lot. A little bit of everything makes a whole lot, so appreciate that. Zone, welcome. Let's go ahead and continue to listen to some good ass bangers. Next up, I got Sunshine State of Mind by Rocks Donks. No, I don't know. I hope I spelled that right. Sorry, sometimes I cannot even speak English, so. But let's go ahead and listen to Sunshine State of Mind. Let's go.
Windows down, we're flying down the line. Backseat laughter lost in time. Empty bottle stereo too loud. We're chasing days we've only dreamed about. The world can wait, we've got today. Let's burn it bright before it fades. Kicking dust and hauling bags. Coolers clinking, waving flags. The trees are tall, the air is clean. We're right where we were meant to be. Sunshine and open skies. Feet on the dash, no goodbyes. We're headed where the water shines. We'll dive right in, the lake's our stage. Summer hearts that never age. Laugh until we lose our minds in a sunshine state of mind. Shoes off, we're running for the shore. Splashing, fights and wanting more. A cooler full of memories. Skipping stones and cannonballs will never come back if we fall. No map, no plans, no wrong turn here. Just good friends and borrowed gears. Sunshine and open skies. Feet on the dash, no goodbyes. We're headed where the water shines. We'll dive right in, the lake's our stage. Summer hearts that never age. Laugh until we lose our minds in a sunshine state of mind. Sunburned skin and tangled hair. The sun drips gold across the trees. Smoke and laughter ride the breeze. Someone's drums a fading tune underneath the silver moon. The night is young, the stars are glow. Let's make this last before we go. When the sun dips low and the stars come out, we'll light a fire, we'll sing it loud. Tomorrow's just a mile away, but I don't care if we stay. Sunshine and open skies. Feet on the dash, no goodbyes. We're headed where the water shines. We'll dive right in, the lake's our stage. Summer hearts that never age. Laugh until we lose our minds in a sunshine state of mind. Summer hearts that never age. Laugh until we lose our minds. Yeah, we're alive in a sunshine state of mind.
Keeks, I'll let you go first on this one.
That was a bop.
For real.
Literally, I was like bopping on my chair. Yeah, great vibe. Yeah, that's basically. I was lost. I was just bopping, swaying. Yeah.
I think the instrumental was such a joy, and then that vocal was also a great joy. That both of them combined was just, I had my head bobbing all the way. You know.
Yeah, definitely. Car radio. Turn it up.
Yeah.
Literally in that picture.
Yeah. For real, it's just like I can put this on repeat, and I won't even notice, you know, because it's such a great energy track, you know,
Yeah.
and catchy. Come on,
Definitely
folks, 150 to go to reach to 12K. Come on, let's do it. Let's go ahead and continue. Next up, I got Uneven March by Hasweeg. Doesn't have a story. I'm really digging the animation art. So, without further ado, let's hit it.
Neighbors, citizens, friends I have not yet met. Tonight, the air is thick with questions. The road ahead, not yet drawn on any map. We feel the weight in grocery lines, in quiet kitchens, and letters left unanswered on the table. Still, the simple truths remain. A light in one window means the street is lived in. A hand on one shoulder means a heart has not given up. So we stand together in uncertain days, shoulder to shoulder, even far apart. We share the long unfinished work. We bend, we tire, we stumble, we rise once more. For as long as we rise together, uncertain times will never have the final word. We share this long, not even more.
Yo, that bass voice, that deep voice was something else. Certainly, I heard somebody that this artist makes weird music, but weird is always fun, and this one was a vibe. The soundscape, the vocals, everything just felt well together, in my opinion.
Yeah, that soundscape was a didgeridoo.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know. I'm not the best in musical theory terms, so I would know. I will let you or the chat let us know.
it sounded like a didgeridoo,
Yeah.
but no, that was again. I was like lost in a soundscape, and what amazes me is what you can do with like tools like Suno and and what you can get with it, right? The different sounds that you can get with it, how you can chop the vocals, and yeah, all of that. Like, incredible.
Yep.
Amaze balls.
Maze balls, indeed. Let's go ahead and hit
And
this.
see, we are not that far from 12K.
We are so close, so please,
We're
folks,
so close.
if you're around, a little by each, everybody will certainly get there to 12K. So I shared the link again. Y'all are fucking amazing. And Keeks, you're amazing
Amazing.
too with that last donation. Um, Again, appreciate everybody that has donated, just been here, kicking it with us, listening to songs. Y'all are so amazing. Such a great community as well, and I'm glad to be part of it. Um, but yeah, let's go back to music. Let's go ahead and play your song by Nico Demon Music. There's no story, so let's just go ahead and hit it.
Street lights flickering a line, dancing shadows keeping time. I walk slow to clear my head. I think of all the things we said. You said wait but never stayed. Left your shadow in your place. Now it lingers in the dark, like a wick without a spark. I can hear it in my mind. It's like a letter never sent. It's a tape I keep rewinding, playing over in my head. I'm still playing out your song, like it was mine all along. I'm still hoping that you call, if you wanna talk it all. I still look for you in town, hoping to see you around. I have things I need to say, some closure for our own sake. Midnight flashes on my screen. I'm still awake and wondering how the world has lost its shape when you just stopped and walked away. I've been tracing every line, confused by how I tripped the mind. All I did was be myself, and now I sit upon the shelf. If I let it go now, would it disappear? Just stay here somewhere underneath. Stay or go, but don't fade away. Stay or go, but don't fade away. Not knowing is the worst part, when you never saw it for you in town, hoping to see you around. I have things I need to say, some closure for our own sake. You're still
Yo, this song was definitely a vibe banger. Really enjoyed that beat. That bass line was awesome. Keeks?
100%, 100%. I was vibing to that, bopping away, and it made it all the sweeter. The fact that we've hit our 12k,
12 fucking
like,
K, yeah.
12 fucking K. We're fucking cancer right in the arse, and
Indeed.
thank you. Big shout out to MJ, the sweetest, kindest soul that I know. One of my very good friends on here. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry for your loss, but just incredible. So thank you so much.
Indeed, NJ. You came in clutch. Thanks so much for that little love donation. I'm sorry to hear about your buddy. And also, huge shout out to Zach with the match too. So
Yeah.
it
And
was,
Inara for their donation as well. It all counts.
Yep. And again, the donations of everybody counts. Little by little, we definitely we're gonna fuck cancer in the ass, you know.
Yeah.
I know I know it sounds wrong, but it's a thing that I hate with passion. So, but yeah.
Me too.
Let's go ahead now and continue. Let's go ahead and play Maria Elena by Roy Tickman. So let's hit it.
It happened without fail, I tell you. I go to the office and I find myself staring. It's not my fault, you're so damn beautiful. If I'm meant to be cool, I'll be fool. You have eyes that pierce the very soul, lips that make me go a little bit low. When you're teaching, I miss my goal, because with you is where my mind will go. Cada día estás en mis sueños, donde bailamos en los cielos, y me enamoro de ti con un amor de fuego.
Podemos ir a la playa y jugar en el mar todo el día, tú en mis brazos, mientras bailamos al son de la música que solo nosotros podemos oír.
Ooh, this was a vibe, indeed. I appreciate those little Spanish lines and the beat, the vocals, the concept was superb. So, good job there, Keeks.
One thing I could say about Roy is he certainly knows how to. I mean, I always thought I was a musical chameleon. Roy definitely is probably the original musical chameleon. From all of the different genres that he does, the different styles. And again, yeah, like you, that was a complete vibe. So
Hell yeah.
loved it.
And
Interesting.
we're gonna be playing the last song of the segment, and then
Ooh, last song.
yeah, and then I'll say the last words, and then we'll kick it off to Distraction Radio with Jinko and Black Money, which I know that's gonna be a vibe as well. So let's go ahead and listen to Whiskey Wizard with Messi's Happy Sunset.
Wizzy.
Yeah, let's go.
Love a bit of Wizzy. Tiki time.
Chimes, squares, wordless, 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 let's release. Stings all our slacked slings, odd let stings on us, let the keys.
wordless, admittedly.
Hell yeah. Cakes.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, what can I say about Wizzy? He is the master of tiki. It definitely, I saw someone saying about it makes me want to go on a holiday I can't afford. It makes me want to be on a beach drinking cocktails in the sun. Unfortunately, I cannot drink at the moment because I'm on antibiotics. But it definitely gave me that vibe. He is a master of tiki. He's also a master of so many different sounds. One that I absolutely love of his, Bristol sounds. His songs are exquisite, and he is a very talented creator. So I absolutely love that.
Cool. Really love this one. It tickled my ears in a good way. I enjoy it. Definitely makes me want to tropical vacation. So if that was the purpose of it, you did good, whiskey. So anyway, this is the end of our segment. Keeks, any last words before I say mine?
Uh, just to say thank you for having us. Thank you for letting us be part of this. I've definitely had it's been a roller coaster, not gonna lie, of
A hundred
emotions.
percent. Yeah.
But I have had a great vibe, a great time. We've done something really special, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting and listening to all of your songs and raising money for such a great cause. So.
Yeah, I do agree. Thank you so much for giving us a space to be part of this awesome journey. Appreciate all the donations and even a donation of as a buck or even as your time or whatever means a lot to this great cause. Again, AI Underground appreciate so much the invitation to come and stream here. Um, Again, it's great what a community can do once everybody's together, and this was just show of that cause. So really appreciate and being part of it. Um, Again, I do. If you want to see also more of me, probably now or probably yes, I'm not sure. I talk a lot. There's my Twitch, just midnight T underscore. Um, I do live parties for the community. It's always for the community. I'm really community driven, and there's a Discord if you want to kick this shit with us. But again, next up will be Jinko and Black Bunny from the Distraction Radio, folks. And for sure, you're gonna vibe to this. So again, appreciate all of you. Love you. Thanks so much for your awesome songs. Thank you for making me cry off of you. Means a lot. And let's go ahead and kick cancer in the ass. So thank you.
Yeah, fuck cancer.
I'll be transitioning now, and then hopefully Distraction Radio will be in the next couple seconds. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Love you.
street, waking up too slow, scrolling dreams we never touch, static buzzing in our bones. We need a spark, we need a break, something louder than our thoughts. Turn the dial, don't hesitate, let it save us from the clock. There's a signal cutting through the noise, hear it calling out your name. Drop your worries out the door, nothing sounds the same. Turn it up, let it pull you in. Distraction radio, feel the rush, let the night begin. Distraction radio, new faces, new songs, hearts on fire. Every second moving us closer. Turn it up, let the world go. Welcome to Distraction Radio. Distraction Radio, yeah. Distraction Radio, yeah. Distraction Radio, yeah. Coffee steaming, neon lights, laughing strangers at our side. Different stories, different lives, all colliding for one night. Hey, final crackle, bassline hits, someone dancing out of time. Every sound a little gift, every beat rewrites our minds. Leave your doubts outside this room, let the rhythm take control. You don't have to know the way, just let it move your soul. Turn it up, let it pull you in. Distraction radio, feel the rush, let the night begin. Distraction radio, new flavors, new friends, sparks ignited. Every moment tastes like forever. Turn it up, let yourself go. Listen to Distraction Radio. Sing it low. We were fading into routine. Now we're wide awake again. Sing it low. All these songs between us feel like turn it up, let it pull you in. Distraction radio, lose a day, lose yourself in it. Distraction radio, different sounds, different skies, every second glowing brighter. Turn it up, let yourself go. We're alive in Distraction radio. Turn it up, stay right here. Distraction radio. Distraction radio, yeah. Distraction radio, yeah. Distraction radio. Distraction radio.
Okay, welcome along. Yeah, we seem to have a technical glitch for some people, but not everybody. Some people are seeing a melting visual. I've just done an internet speed test, and we're good on the old internets here. Yeah, some of you got melty graphics. I don't know what that is. Some of you haven't. So it can't be me. It has to be a Twitch thing. I know I've got a melty. It's a melty Jinko. I can't do anything about that. Oh no, it's melting. Just reload. I think we're going to have to just stop briefly and then restart the stream because I think more people are getting melty than not. So just bear with me 1 second. Nobody go anywhere. All right, don't move. We'll be good. This is weird. We should be coming back on. Hey, we're back. Hey, there we go. We are less melty. Oh, I have no idea what happened there. It's fixed. See, all we do is turn it off and turn it on again. We go full IT on it. Yep, welcome along. Bunny, are you still there?
I am here.
Okie dokie. Well, that works. That's good. Would you like to say anything, or shall I just kick it off?
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and supporting and donating to the cause. This goes to a great fundraiser and will do a lot of good things for a lot of people. There will be some happy kids and happy parents. I thank you guys for coming.
Yeah, and I think looking at the numbers here, I mean, I in answer to some of the questions in the chat, yeah, we did manage to get a little bit of sleep last night. Not a lot because we were doing our normal stream before this, so if I'm a little bit croaky today, that's why. But the numbers, just looking at the donations, it's been amazing. I think when I went to bed, it was nowhere near that number. That's crazy. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's been donating to the cause. It's been good. Good. Appreciate everyone. And now I know we've got a few on our playlist to go through. They've been submitted by people in our Discord. We've got a couple of people in our Discord chat who actually want to say a few things. So, but just in case, we have got notes written down, and we will pick up some of the messages if it's too difficult, let's say, because I know I've got something I want to say, and Bunny's got something she would like to say, and it's going to be emotional. I would say. Good. Right, Bunny, shall we play the first song, or have you got anything else to add?
I do not. I guess we can get this party started.
Yeah. What we will do though is let me just check one thing, because we need to put the link so everyone can donate on here. Let me just check. Yeah, Bunny, can you put the link for the donations in the Twitch chat so everyone can get a direct link to that as well? That'd be great. Perfect. And I don't think I can pin it, but if somebody on the admin side could pin it, that'd be great.
Oh, there we go.
Have you pinned it?
Oh
Fine.
no, it's
I can see you posted
the,
it.
the chat command.
Oh, you did the chat command. Okay, perfect. So
I forgot about it.
We'll keep spamming that in the chat so everyone can kind of donate, and that just makes it a lot easier if you've got a link to click on. Great. Okay, let's play the first track that's been submitted. This is by The Resistance, and I believe I got a message. I don't think they're here today, but they basically said this song is just for everybody. So yeah, let's play it and see. I've not listened to any of the. Well, I've listened to one track in here, and that's it. So yeah, let's play it. And I'm going to link to the page so we can read the lyrics as well. Here we go.
The endless smolder, the inferno is gone. The flame Nothing holding me back like ambition or lack. There is fire in my heart, a voltage in my veins, pulsing through my mind, body and soul. I am on the rise. I am gonna thrive. Oh baby, yeah, I am coming alive tonight. I'm alive. I'm alive. I am coming alive. There is fire in my heart, a voltage in my veins, pulsing through my mind, body and soul. I am on the rise. I am gonna thrive. Oh baby, yeah, I am coming alive tonight. I'm alive. I'm alive. I am coming alive. Yeah. I am coming alive.
So good. That was a bit of an uplifting one because we've got to remember what this stream's all about, cancer survivors. So an upbeat tune like that goes a long way. A couple of donations come in. I've just seen that. Hustling Tom, I just saw you in the chat there. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Stone Cool. Wow. Again, amazing. And Blackjack as well. Yeah, you guys are good. Awesome. It's all appreciated. Yeah. Now, Bunny, if I press the wrong thing here, just tell me because you're the Suno playlist expert. I'm not. So I'm going to go back. Okay. We've played that one. Okay, good. I'm not used to the Suno playlists. I'm used to the AI playlists. Yeah, the community is great, Koa. Everyone pulls together. Donations are coming in. Well, the donations just gone off the chart since yesterday. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, Zion, you're up next. Did you want to say something to go with your tune on here? Because I know you're in our Discord. Did you want to say anything to go with this before we play it or after we play it?
Sure, actually, if you don't mind.
Yeah, do you want to do it before or after we play the tune? Do you want to do it before?
We'll do it before, yes.
Okay. The floor is yours. Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll try to make sure that I don't keep this super long-winded. Pretty much my history with cancer is not me actually having it, but dealing with my family members having it. I lost my grandmother to cancer. My mother had spinal cancer twice, and my little brother has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. So I'm very used to the presence of that. It's a very sensitive topic for a lot of people. This song is a song about just being there for those kind of people. Don't let it defeat you. Like, don't let it be you, because you're not cancer. Kick cancer right in its ass. Please feel free.
I think that says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, the more things we can do like this to help the cause and to, yeah, like you said, kick cancer in the ass. So, yeah, we want more survivors out there, and we just want to get rid of the whole thing altogether. So, yeah, thank you, Zion. That was great. Let's play your tune then. Let's click on this. There we go. Good. And then we'll press play. Oh, that's the other song. See, Bunny, you're not helping me here. You should have said I'm pressing the wrong thing. There we go.
in the lives of those you care about change before your eyes. Have you ever felt lost? Feeling the rush from the wave of emotions that make you feel like something's wrong. Well, I have 3 times now I've had to feel helpless and stand by. Yes, I could do nothing but watch their spirits die. I refuse to stay in that state and make those around me feel worse. So I stood by their side so they wouldn't have to feel alone. Be the guiding light, the inspiration in their eyes. Be the strength they need to continue fighting. Stand up, be undefeatable. Don't let the disease take hold. Stand up, be undefeatable. This cancer will not break your mold. Stand up, be undefeatable. Don't let the disease take hold. Stand up, be undefeatable. This cancer will not break your mold. Cancer, I've watched you try to eat away at the ones I love with little care or disregard. My answer is to help those affected by your curse. Fight back twice as hard. You will never break me when you couldn't even break the ones that felt your sick dark hole. So I'll take that rage and make you feel the lives you tried to steal from me tenfold. Be the guiding light, the inspiration in their eyes. Be the strength they need to continue fighting. Stand up, be undefeatable. Don't let the disease take hold. Stand up, be undefeatable. This cancer will not break your mold. Stand up, be undefeatable. Don't let the disease take hold. Stand up, be undefeatable. This cancer will not break your
Zion, you weren't holding back with that one, were you? Wow.
That
Yeah,
was so good.
it was. You know, Bunny, what time is it there? Is it like 5 a.m., 4:30, 6 a.m.? I bet that woke you up.
6:24 a.m. and I am wide awake.
We are now, yeah. Zion, that was amazing. Great. Let's just go. See, Bunny, you left me alone for 5 seconds and I pressed the wrong play button and it all went wrong. You know, I'm not allowed to press things. There we go. So we're back to here. Okay. Good. Okay. Stream seems to be holding up all right. We've got no more melty going on over on Twitch, which is good. That always helps, so we can actually see what's going on and what we're talking about. And I'm assuming Discord's holding up as well, because I know you guys are over there. Good. Hey, everyone's still here. Fine. Okay. So I know next on the list, we're kind of getting through these pretty quickly. But we do have the whole other playlist to look at as well, and there's lots of stuff on there. So we'll have a look at those later. Rad. I know you're in Discord, and I know this is your track. Did you want to say something as well, or I know you sent across the paragraph as well. Would you like us to read that out, or do you want to jump in and sort of give your side of things? Bunny, you're gonna have to tell me because I can't see the chat on Discord.
Oh, read it. Okay.
Read it. Would you like to read it, or shall I read it?
I can read it if you'd like.
Yeah, go on. Have you got the? It's in the notes section. Have you got
I
it?
do.
Perfect. I'll let you read it.
Alrighty, Radu says, this story about cancer and survival is not my own, it's my mother's. Unfortunately, cancer got to her at a very young age. It attacked her right eye and was extremely aggressive. The doctors had to operate quickly to remove the small, dangerous tumor. Unfortunately, they have to take her whole ocular cavity with it. They had to take it out, and her eyelid being a hole in her skull where her eye had been. She was a kid, no more than 7 years old. She was scarred, but powered through. She healed. She was left wearing a bandage on her right eye for the rest of her life. She grew when she grew. She went to school. Then high school is where she met his father. They went head over heels in love with each other, and at the end of their high school years, they had gotten married. She desperately wanted a child, but could not get pregnant. Poor woman suffered through 10 years of fertility treatments until finally a miracle happened and she got pregnant. She gave birth to me, being Rad, on the 8th of March and loved me with the power of a lioness since. I grew up, matured, and everything seemed to be all right, but at a regular checkup, they found a lump in her breast, and she got scared, her old trauma resurfacing. They told her it was benign, but it was growing fast, so she decided to go through chemo. I did not know when she got sick. She was extremely powerful and quiet individual. I only found out when she started losing hair. I tried to give her space. I tried to give her privacy, knowing that that's what she wanted. The poison made her tumor ill and easy to operate. So she went through another surgery where they took her breast, and after that, she went through cellular regrowth treatment that catapulted her straight into a state of extreme weakness. I thought she would pass away right there, but she was strong. She was a strong woman. Oh, to see a strong woman like her falls low is extremely tough to see. But in spite of all odds, she pulled through and made a full recovery in about 1 year. She is doing well now and is alive and strong. She is one of the lucky ones, I guess.
Thanks for reading it out, Bunny. And Rad, thank you for sharing it. Yeah. I think we've got to play the track, haven't we? Come on, let's play it.
This goddamn disease won't let me be free. White walls, blue gowns, toxic light on my skin. I joke with the nurse till the needle goes in. Then I watch the chemo eat the color from within. I see my mother flinch when she thinks I don't see. I see my friends fade like they're walking out of me. I'm cracking stupid jokes so nobody hears me break. I'm saying I'm okay for everybody's sake. Yeah, I'm watching the chemo ruin the soul in me. I'm scared of the mirror, scared of what I'll see. I'm driving everyone away. I don't want to. I just can't let them see me like this. I wanna pull through. Let me pull through. Let me see me again, like I used to. Half-finished text that I never sent. I ghost my own ghost before they can pretend. There's a photo on my phone I don't look at anymore. Sunburn, laughing, running into the shore. I talk about the weather so I don't say I'm afraid. I ask about their weekend till the subject's safely straight. I hate the way their eyes try to hide what they can't say. So I shut the door early, push their kindness away. I'm watching the chemo ruin the soul in me. I'm scared of the mirror, scared of what I'll see. I'm driving everyone away. I don't want to, I just can't let them see me like this. I wanna pull through. Let me pull through, let me see me again, like I used to. If I make it to the morning, I'll call somebody back. I'll answer all the messages I've left here in the black. If there's something past this IV, past the plastic and the paint, let it be a quiet moment where I can use my name. I'm watching the chemo ruin the soul in me, but somewhere under ashes there's a small slow heat. I'm driving everyone away. I don't want to. If you can't stand to see me like this, I'll still fight through. I'll still pull through till I see me again, like I used to, like I used to.
Rad, that was amazing. Yeah, I'm just following the chat on Twitch at the moment. Bunny, I think you're over there as well. I can see you typing away. I think, let me just quickly check here. Cerebral Legion, you excellent comment you put over there. I know you're a regular on our show, and we hung out last night for hours. It's a very valid point you've got there. There's like, you couldn't think of anything good enough to submit. I mean, I think they're the or something along those lines. I've lost the chat now. But I just wonder how many songs are out there that just couldn't come out, that were held back. But again, another comment. I think Rad, you said it. It's like music is an outlet. It helps you get the emotion out. You know, when you can't say it or you've got no one to say it to, especially for something like this, music's kind of the perfect outlet, isn't it? It's like a creative place to put all that emotion. Yeah, it
Music
is
therapy.
therapy. There he goes. Rad said it exactly. It's therapy. Yeah, it's a place where those emotions can live if they've got nowhere else to go. Yeah. There's so many people that are held back on a song. I mean, we all know how difficult the creative process is, and it's like, do I want to put this in front of somebody? Is it at that point where I want to share it? For every song that's been submitted and put on the list, there's probably another 20 or 30 out there that were just held back, too personal or for whatever reason. So yeah, excellent, Rad. That was amazing. Good. Robbie, thank you for, sorry, Zion. We know him as Robbie. Thank you for the donation over there. That's amazing. Appreciate that one. Good. Right. Come on, we've got to get through this. We've got to get through this without a total emotional breakdown. We'll be fine.
We will try.
We will try. I'm pretty much guaranteeing we won't make it through without some sort of emotional breakdown, but that's fine. It'll all be good. Okay, who's up next? DJX. Now, DJ Bunny, just
DJ's on a holiday, right?
I don't know. Are they?
I believe they are.
Okay, so they're not in the Discord. Good. Okay, fine. So we'll just play their track and see what it sounds like. Like I said, I haven't listened to any of these yet.
Still got the house go quiet after treatment. Bare feet right, sure the last think like they know. No radio, just tire swallowing rude. From door clicks, the air goes thin and still. Like even the hallways bracing for how you feel. Your bag on the table, mints and tissues, hand cream, a small field medikit for days that don't feel like dreams. Candle clicks twice, detergent in the air. You sip ginger tea like it might work this time. I stare. You try to smile it steady, but your fingers shake. And I count my breathing so I don't break. Then you say hello, like you hated being true. I'm scared, and my chest caves in, but I'm still right there. You said I'm tired, like sleep could change that kind of deep. You said I don't feel like me, that I couldn't let you leave. So we learned a new language. Show up, stay close, hold the hard days steady. Not trying to make them go. Not alone, not alone. When the lights turn clinical, when the weeds wouldn't let you go, we stay close, we stay close. Not alone, not alone. When your mind got loud and cruel, we held the line, we held you through. You made it back, you made it home. You made it back. Ooh, you made it back. Machines at night, that beat, that word, that measure time. I watch the numbers like they tell me you'll be fine. Morning comes and we do normal, like a script. Laughing, nothing, just to feel the air move a bit. I grade icy pose, peppermint crackers in my jacket. Like small sweet things could patch it, still I pack them. Still I pack them. Same side of the couch, you folding in, eyes half shut. The TV throws blue light just enough to keep you up. To keep you up. And when you crash, when the dark comes fast, it's sharp. We don't argue with it, we just guard your heart. Hands in the kitchen, moving soft, do it yours. Love looks like footsteps that don't reach for the door. We broke out too in car parks, hallways after sick, but we kept choosing next breath when we couldn't live. If your world got narrow, if your whole breath in, we make a space around you. And we held you in. Not alone, not alone. When the lights side played it go, well the weeks wouldn't let you go. We stay close, we stay close. Not alone, not alone. When your mind got loud and cruel, we held the line, we held you through. You made it back, you made it home. Not alone, not alone.
Yeah, that one had a bit of feeling in it, didn't it? I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat at the same time. The West Coast Brothers, yeah, sorry to hear about losing your friend, especially in that short amount of time. Yeah,
Yeah.
right in
At
the
least
feels. Yeah, thanks,
at
Red.
least you're still here to tell their story for them.
Well, that's it, isn't it? You know, they can't tell it, so you have to keep the memory alive.
Exactly.
Right, let me click back on this. There we go. Perfect. Now, Bunny, we've got your tune or your submission up next. Do you want to say something before or after?
I guess I'll say it before.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I guess I'll start this off by saying good evening, everybody. My name is Sydney. I go by Black Bunny. And I guess the easiest place to start is the beginning. I was 32 when I heard the words Stage 2 SCLC, which took form in a tumor in my left lung. And for a while, I let the silence of the hospital take over, you know what I mean? I kind of let the weight of my past and everything dictate my worth, and I didn't feel like it was worth the fight. But one day, something changed, and I realized that my life wasn't a tragedy, it was a choice. And when I was 38, which was just last year, I had a surgery that actually ended up saving my life. And I am proud to say that it's been almost a year and my test results are still looking good. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, though. I'm here with Distraction Radio and AI Underground to support the incredible warriors at St. Jude's. No child should ever feel like they have to fight with these phantoms on their own. We're here to give them hope, to give them a future, and show them that life is worth every scar. May every child here find their strength and their cure, and this one is for the fighters.
Thank you for reading that out, Bunny. I know that was hard. Let's hear what you've submitted.
My name is Sydney, but they call me Black Bunny. Born into a childhood that wasn't real sunny. Teen years twisted like a cracked cassette. Skipping over hope I hadn't met yet. Thought adulthood might soften the blow, but pain's got roots that you just can't outgrow. I laughed at the hurt like it wasn't mine. Said it's fine, one too many times. Candles in a hospital room, white walls whispering and pending doom. Stage 2, they said, small cell in my chest, like my lungs had finally confessed. I thought I'd want to ticket out, no more fighting, no more doubt. I was tired of swinging at phantoms in my head, so I laid right down in that cancer bed. I said, let it take me, I'm ready to go, but pain has a way of telling you no, and breathing feels like shattered glass. You learn real quick just how long life can last. I went home and shut the lights, stopped answering calls and gave up fights. 15 pounds in a single week, bones started showing through a thin skin sheet. Coughing like stay awake, couldn't stay strong. Days blurred out like a fading song. I thought dying would feel like release, but it just felt loud, no quiet, no peace. Turns out escape ain't soft or kind. It claws at the body and tears the mind. And somewhere between the hurt and the haze, between the nights and the endless days, a whisper rose up I couldn't ignore. You don't actually want this war. So I turned around at the edge of the line, said this body's still mine, signed the papers, took the meds, faced the fear I used to dread. If I'm going down, it won't be slow, won't be choking on letting go. If there's a fight left in these lungs, I'll bleed it out till the fat lady sung. Under the blade, cold sharp knife, ceiling tiles fading out of sight. That free ticket carved away didn't take my will to stay. Hospital, weak bay window view, gray skies breaking into blue, tasty trays and cafeteria bread, but something new inside my head. I looked at me, not who I'd been, not who I failed or couldn't win, just a woman who chose to live. And damn, that's something hard to give. For once, it wasn't for them, not for family, not for friends, not for proving I was strong. Just me saying they were wrong. They wheeled me out into the sun, and I swear that light had just begun. Warm on my skin that I almost lost, worth every scar and every cost. I didn't leave, I stayed and fought against the dark my mind had taught. And standing there I finally see I cared about me, I cared about me. I cared about My name is Sydney, Black Bunny too. But now I know what I can do. I'm not a diagnosis or a past I hate. I'm the girl who chose to have a fate.
It doesn't get any easier, Bun. It really doesn't get any easier to listen to. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. That's been on my playlist since you wrote it. And it doesn't get any easier to listen to.
Thank you guys so much for all the love in the chat. I don't even really know what to say right now.
But they're not wrong. Bunny, you are amazing. There's a lot of love floating around out there for you. Good. Yeah. Right, we've got to hold it together. We've got to do the next one. Right. I don't know whether Andrew is in the Discord. I know I've not had contact with Andrew about saying anything for this one, so I'm just going to jump straight into it. And if Andrew does pop up somewhere and wants to say something, great. We'll say it afterwards. Let's just play it.
"17 pills and needles up, 30 pills melatonin, you name it, I drank it. Still it doesn't work on me. 50 shots of Casamigos, 100 shots of Absolute, you name it, I drank it. Still it doesn't work on me. My body stays wide awake, like it forgot how to rest. Like sleep is a language I never learned yet. I tried to dull and mark, I tried to fade the days, but the thing keeps trapping like it plans to stay. Why is the pain still here? Why is it still existed? Why does it cling to me? Why won't it leave me be? What medicine should I take? Could close this open space, this open wound inside my chest. Let me sleep. Keeps moving without me. Everyone seems okay. I answer when they ask me, but I don't know what to say. I smile when it's expected. I nod like I agree, but every quiet second comes crashing back to me. If peace is something learned, I probably missed a lesson somewhere. If rest is something earned, I don't know how much I should pay. Why is the pain still here? Why is it still existent? Why does it cling to me? Why won't it leave me be? What medicine should I take to close this open space, this open wound inside my chest? Let me sleep, let me breathe, let me breathe. I dream myself jumping from a cliff, knowing I won't survive, but I wait before the ending, still breathing, still alive. Maybe that means something, or maybe nothing at all. I don't know what it says about me that I always stop before the fall. Awaken in the middle of the night, barely breathing in, gasping for air, tight chest as my heart beats fast. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Let me be.
Thank you, Andrew. Wherever you are, you're not in the chat anywhere, but yeah, another one that hits you. Yeah. Okay, we've only got a couple more left on our Survivor playlist. How are we doing, Bun? You okay over there?
Oh, I'm doing okay. That was beautiful.
It was. I think we just need to say thank you for a couple of people who have donated. Zach, that's amazing. Much appreciated. If I get your name wrong, it's because I'm looking at a really tiny screen here. And MJ as well. That's amazing.
With another big donation, MJ. Yes, I saw you before. You are so generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Everybody's being so generous on the stream. It's amazing. I can't. Bunny, can you see the total? Because I'm struggling to. Oh, what are we up to? 12?
Oh, we're looking at
What are we on?
12.5 thousand, almost
12?
12.6 thousand.
12 point. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, and then considering the actual goal at the very start was, remind me, what was it? Was it 1,000 the initial goal, and now, or 2,000, something like that, and now it's up to 12,500, and
I
it's still going.
believe we have blown the doors off the original goal.
We're never going to be able to find those doors again. They are so far gone. Yeah. Okay. So that was Andrew Let Me Sleep. Very, very nice. Very good.
So felt, by the way. That's
Absolutely.
really all you want to do is just sleep it away.
Exactly. Okay, let's go back onto here. So that was Andrew. Okay, we got down to our last one now. Raz. Did Raz send a message? Buddy, can you just check the notes for me? Did Raz send something or not? I don't think Raz did.
Raz did not. No. And I do not believe they are available right now.
I think this is another person that's on holiday. It must be that time of year. It's the Easter holidays, isn't it? So,
Mhm.
okay, so we'll play this one. Keep the donations coming in. Everyone's amazing over there. I am like trying to pick it up because I'm trying to hold it together. So, yeah, don't. Yeah. I'm just checking to make sure I haven't missed anything. Good. Normally, when we do our streams on Distraction, we're like upbeat and like super chirpy and like party time. This is so far out of our comfort zone for like being sensible and actually rolling with the emotions, and it hits us really hard. So yeah, we're holding it together, aren't we, Bun? We're all right so far.
With baling wire and duct tape.
I think I ran out of duct tape. I'm just on the baling wire at the moment. So, okay, let's play this one, and then we'll just say a couple of words, and then we'll move on to the other playlist. We'll take it from there. Okay. You see already the title of this, "I'm Still Here." I know it's going to hit us somewhere. Okay.
Get prepared.
Been trying to be prepared since yesterday. I thought I'd got it, but yeah,
It's a tough one.
it is a tough one. But we'll be fine. We'll play this and then we'll jump onto the other playlist. But yeah, let's play this one.
Let me mute.
Heartbeat slow, but it's mine. Didn't fade, didn't fold, didn't die. White walls, quiet nights, counting every breath. Voices trading numbers like they're placing bets. Cold hands, dim lights, shadows on the screen. Fighting something no one else could see. Every second stretching past its end. Learning how to fraction, never truly bend. They said, hold on, I said, watch me rise. Found a different fire running through my spine. I walk through fear with no armor on. Felt my name where the edge was drawn. If this was where I disappear, why am I still standing here? I'm still here. Through the silence, through the pain, through the fear. Long days, mirrors turned away, didn't recognize the face that used to stay. But beneath the surface, something held its ground, even when the world was breaking down. Tears fell quiet, strength grew loud, carried storms they never spoke about. When my body felt like giving in, something deeper said, begin again. I heard the end whisper my name, but I rewrote how the story changed. If this was meant to disappear, why am I still standing here? I'm still here, through the silence, through the pain, through the fear. Every scar is a map that I survived. Every breath is a reason I'm alive. I'm still here, not a shadow, not a ghost, I'm still clear. You can't erase what refused to fall. I stood in the dark and outlived it all. I am not what tried to take me. I am everything it couldn't break. Not the ending they were writing. I'm the proof in every breath I take. I'm still here. Let it echo so the world can hear. Not a victim, not a name in stone. I became something stronger than I've ever known. I'm still here. Every heartbeat loud and crystal clear. I didn't fade when the night went cold. I turned survival into solid gold. Still here, still breathing, still becoming.
Yeah, sorry, I'm following the chat in two places at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of feels happening in the Discord stream that we're sort of got everyone together on. Yeah. Okay, and
I just
Twitch.
want to say one thing.
Go on then.
I don't know if everybody notices this, but I know a lot of hosts will understand what I'm talking about. Every time a playlist is randomly put together, have you ever noticed that there seems to be a thematic theme to it? Like, it seems for like some reason everybody on this list came out with bangers to express themselves with how they feel
Yeah,
against this cancer.
yeah, that's it. I mean, the way we've got to look at it is cancer survivors. It's obviously the charity's there to help more people survive and things like that. So I'm breaking up. But yeah, so I think there's most people have approached it in the way of kicking cancer's ass and showing it what
Literally.
they still have. Yeah, yeah. So we need to move. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna scroll up on this one. We'll go back. So that was the last one on our playlist, wasn't it?
It indeed was, and I will see Raz here in just a little while when they get up, and I will tell them thank you.
Good, perfect. Right, we do need to move on. Now we've got the other playlist to go to, but I did want to say something, and I did have to write it down because I knew it'd be really hard to get through. So let me call up my notes here. I literally wrote it down because I was like, I've got to say something, but I know I'm probably going to break down. So yeah, if it sounds like I'm reading notes and off script, it's because I am. I had to write it for myself. So basically, I wanted to say, before we move on to the next playlist, which we're going to in a minute, and hopefully there's some tunes on that other playlist. It's going to pick us up a little bit. And yeah, it should be. We'll listen to it. I know we've been going through it for the last however many hours. What, 21 hours now, something like that, 22 hours. But yeah, we'll jump onto that one in a second. But yeah, I wanted to say thank you to everyone that's been here tonight, this morning, yesterday afternoon. It doesn't matter whether you're hanging out here now, donating away, it's all super appreciated. Or even if you're watching back on the on-demand thing afterwards, the VOD, that's still going to be available. You can watch it back again. So if you're watching on that, hello, you missed a great stream. Yeah. I just wanted to take a bit of a second to reflect from my own point of view, because you guys know, especially if you join us on Distraction, I'm one of the few people in this entire community that doesn't actually make music. I'm here to listen to it and appreciate it and share it and everything else, but I don't actually make it. But from my point of view, I just wanted to say that cancer doesn't always affect just the people that are going through it. It also affects the people around them too. The people that love them, the people that feel helpless. Okay, and I think from my point of view, that's really relevant. Feeling helpless is terrible. It's like you would do absolutely anything just to even take a little bit of the weight away from the person that's going through it. So I come from it from, like I said, a different point of view, really. I still remember the day my partner told me she had cancer. We were just sat there watching a movie. She started coughing. And I said, "Are you okay? Is everything all right?" And then just like that, she said, "It's fine. It's just the cancer." And that kind of hit me like a truck. It was like, yeah, that was an awful moment because I didn't know at that point. And there was a whole conversation after that. But watching someone you love go through something like that, and there's only so much that you can actually do. It's one of the hardest things in the world, and that's exactly why causes like this matter, because they sometimes help where we can't. They step in and take some of that weight away. But I'm really, really grateful to say my partner survived the cancer and she's here with us today. She's also a huge part of why I'm even here doing this. Truthfully, she's one of the reasons Distraction exists at all. Bear with me, okay? So, Sydney, Black Bunny, I'm thankful for every day that we get with you. I don't take any of it for granted. None of it. Not a single hour, a minute, none of that. I love you very much, and I'm really glad you're still here with me. And to everyone that's been here tonight and being part of this with us, it means more than you know. I think on that note, that's all I've got to say. I had to write it down because that was difficult. Okay. Let's jump onto the playlist, shall we? We're going to jump over to here. I might have to refresh the page. No, we're good. Okay, good. Everyone's familiar with this. It's the random wheel of spinning us. Let's just spin it and see what pops up. Nice. All right, let's go.
Close my eyes and the winter thaws. Every breath turns to birds in the dawn. Little paths through the fields we knew. Clover soft, I am walking to you. Spring comes quickly when I close my eyes. When I think of you, the cold unravels, flowers bloom in all the clover. Every step a small miracle, and I remember how we wandered under your umbrella in a spring rain, in the sun, in a spring rain. In the sun, in the sun. Hey, your coat smelled like quiet days. Drops fell, but the light still stayed. Wet hair on your laughing face. Both of us our secret place. Spring comes quickly when I close my eyes. When I think of you, the clouds turn silver, flowers bloom in all the clover. Every breath a new miracle, and I remember how we wandered under your umbrella in a spring rain in the sun. In a spring rain. Ooh, in the sun. In the sun. Je te suis dans les chemins de pluie, sous ton parapluie, le soleil nous souffle. Spring comes quickly when I close my eyes. When I think of you, the world grows tender, flowers bloom in all the clover. Every heartbeat one miracle, and I remember how we wandered under your umbrella in a spring rain in the sun. In a spring rain. In the summer rain. In the sun.
Thank you, Blackjacks. Yeah, as everyone in the kind of comments is saying, yeah, the whistle was amazing. Thank you for your donation earlier. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, right, we need to do a we need to do a Marcus played on that one. Thank you, Marcus, and we'll close that down. And I will spin the wheel again because I did notice earlier on. I had a quick look. We got to get through some of the tracks on here. You know, we've got to hear some of these songs. I know we do a lot of yapping and talking. Zion, it's fine. I can see you haven't cried. Come on, it's all right. We're in it together, okay? You're lucky. You're in the Discord chat. You know, just you want to come
We're
over
gonna
here?
hug it out.
You were gonna
We're
hug it
gonna
out.
hug it out.
Okay, look after him, Bunny. We'll hold it together. We'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's spin it, shall we? Let's go. There's a few gaps on here, but I have never seen the wheel this full ever before. Zaletta. Okay, let's see what you've submitted.
I used to chase 1,000 things, but none of them felt right. Then you walked in and suddenly my world fell into light. You talk about your wildest dreams, I swear I see them too. And every step I take now feels like it's leading me to you. If love is what we're reaching for, then I want every mile with you. I want a love that lasts forever, not just a spark that fades away. I hold your heart through any weather, through every night and every day. If time is writing out our story, let every chapter say we grow. I want a love that lasts forever, and forever starts with you. You laugh like you've been here before, like you already know my soul. You fit into the quiet parts I never thought I'd show. And when you say escape,
yeah, that was another. Whiskey. I know you're around somewhere, but yeah, every time I hear a song like that, it's a beautiful song, and you were poking me for it yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna do Marcus played on that. I'm just reading the chats on Twitch. Everyone seems to be crying, and so does Discord. Come on, we can do this. Okay, we'll all pull together. Okay, everyone sort of hug the person next to them. You know, even if it's just in the chat, send a hug in the chat. Just come on, we'll be all right. We can get through this one. Yeah, and you should say his name, and Whiskey appears in the chat over there. Bernie, if you're still there and if you're still holding it together, can I ask you to do something?
You may.
Good. Can you start spamming the chat with links and things? Because I know we've got the link for the submissions at the top here, pinned in Twitch. Just put it in the chat again as well, and also the campaign link. And there's a T-shirt floating around as well. Put all of those in there as well. And a little bit later on, just between you and me, we'll probably put in a link to like our Twitch and Discord, but don't tell anyone that. All right. All right, come on. Let's. We did a Marcus played on that one. Thank you, Marcus. Good. Let's spin it. Who's up next? As we. Well, let's go.
Smile, hello, hello. Some stories don't need to be told. Who am I? Don't know the words, and yet. When you don't have words, life is the same. Life is what you make of it. Careful you don't take it for granted. Don't ever think you have enough time. When your brother calls you in the middle of the night, crying over a marlin from some forgotten war. Make time for that call. Make time, can't stress it enough.
Yeah, that was interesting. Just before we move on, I've got to say, Roxy, I can see you in Discord. I can see you in Twitch as well. That is an amazing donation. Awesome. Zach, again. I mean, come on. Rianne, thank you very much. And there's somebody else on the bottom of the list. I can't see the name on that. If anyone else can make it out, tell me. It'll come up in a minute. I can't see who that is. But yeah, some amazing donations coming in there. That's you guys are awesome. Just let me just have a look at the total. What are we up to? Oh, we broke the 13 mark a little while ago. We're up to 13.2 now. Is that good? You guys are amazing. Yeah. Good. Right. Let's press Marcus Blade. There we go. Good. Another one off the list. Perfect. I see people jumping into Discord over there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Good morning. People jumping into Twitch. Good morning as well, or afternoon maybe. What time is it? Oh, it is afternoon here. So Europe. Good afternoon. You guys in States. Good morning still. Good. Right. Let's spin the wheel again. We're going to take a few of these off. We want to see some more gaps on the wheel. Mima. I saw you a second ago. Where were you? You were in Discord. Are you still over there? I don't know. I did see a message pop up a second ago. Let's see what you've got.
Eh ouais mon frère. Eh ouais mon frère. Ce soir on mélange tout. Amsterdam, Berlin, Paris, Rotterdam.
One Europe, one vibe, one croissant show.
Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Ich dreh mich wie ein Lifter. From Paris straight to Den Haag. Op mijn bakfiets dans ik vandaag. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Tastes like heaven from above. Ik zeg oui, jij zegt javo. Let's lose control, contrôle totaal. Je suis dans le trein met een broodje ham. Berlin calling avec mon chocoflam. Bonjour, bitteschön, wat zeg ik nou? Ik praat 4 talen en ik dans, wauw, wauw. Ik ben verliefd in mijn propre beat. Ik geniet met liefde op repeat. My GPS zegt turn up left, but my hips just turn instead. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Ich dreh mich wie ein Lifter. From Paris straight to Den Haag. Op mijn bakfiets dans ik vandaag. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Tastes like heaven from above. Ik zeg oui, jij zegt javo. Let's lose control, control totaal. Mon flow est baguette, maar dan met kaas. Together we spread that eurosaas. Ik drink espresso, jij drinkt wijn. Let's make baki uit croissant dicht fijn. Sacre bleu, wat een vibe. Die beat maakt zelfs Brussel blij. From Rotterdam to the Eiffel Tower. C'est l'amour with turbo power. Ooh la la, je t'aime so much. Appel stroop en digital touch. Dans met moi, move ton compte. International, la polyglotte frère. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Ich dreh mich wie ein Lüfter. From Paris straight to Den Haag. Op mijn bakfiets dans ik vandaag. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Tastes like heaven from above. Ik zeg oui, jij zegt javo. Let's lose control, control totaal. Sizzling, frietjes klaar. Peno, chocolade, superstar. Pizza, spinning, stroop, wafelfly. We bake love under Euro sky. Fondue, trips like disco lights. Baguettes, break hearts on Friday night. Van Wien bis Lillewaa, dine divine. I love the meal and it tastes like wine. Wine, 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 wine. What's up, me don't estomac. Tacos, tapas, schnitzel, swing. Let the food beat everything.
Hands up, les gourmands.
Shake that spoon, go dans la pan. Taste the bass, bite the sound. Euro flavor all around. Brown, 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 brown. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Ich dreh mich wie ein Lüfter. From Paris straight to Den Haag. Op een bakfiets dans ik vandaag. Croissant, croissant, croissant love. Tastes like heaven from above. Ik zeg oui, jij zegt javo. Let's lose control, control totaal. Merci beaucoup. Dankeschön. Bedankt. Thank you very much. C'était le Croissant Techno Love Tour. Keep your butter flaky and your baseline fat. Croissant, croissant. Croissant, croissant. jij zegt Javo, let's lose control, control totaal.
Now, I'm no expert on languages, but I think that was about croissants. And there was a bit of French and a bit of German in there, so das ist fantastisch. That's the only German I know. Looking at the donations, Zach, you're back in again. Rianne, great, fantastic. Zon, amazing, and Blackjack, were you the last one? Hang on a second, let's just have a quick check here. Yeah, cool. So I'll make sure I don't miss anybody. Yeah, they awesome. Fantastic. Marcus Blade. And Wolf King, you're right. I did ask for something a little bit more upbeat. You manifest and it shall appear. Although that's not how manifesting works on our channel. But let's close that one off. Good. How are we doing? Discord, you guys are. Oh, Zach, you're over there as well. You're in the Discord. I'm looking at you in Twitch and Discord. You're in both places. All right, let's spin the wheel again. Let's play a few of these. You guys took the time to submit them, so let's play them. Stray Light Monk. Oh no, you want feedback. Oh, I hate it when you ask for feedback. Because I'm rubbish at it. So what we do on our channel, yes, we'll give you feedback, but I ain't gonna do it because my feedback is, yeah, I like it. So feedback needed. It's over to you guys in the chat. Okay, whichever chat you're in, you give the feedback. Okay, and while this plays, I do need to take a quick 30-second break. All right, so hopefully it doesn't all go wrong while I leave the room. Let's press play.
Cancer sucks. There's no denying it. Though we beat it back, though your strength overcame, a 4-year-old should never know that pain. They put a drain in your brain. They put a port upon your chest. Your courage and your strength. You really are the best. And though it pains me to remember the discomfort of those days, you have shown me how to be better. I'm thankful for all these future days. Such a little body, such resolve in your soul. I wish I could have sat there for you and taken all the toll. My little warrior, best man I've ever known. I'm so proud of your resolve and how much you've grown. You took it all in stride, crying almost never. Your love's embodiment, so glad you're my son forever. When they only let your mom go with you, when quarantine cursed the seed, I waited anxiously for your return. You were never angry, sad, or mean. Your vision suffered a little, yet your art was beautiful. Your emotions laid out on pages told your cancer to go to hell. My little warrior, best man I've ever known. I'm so proud of your resolve and how much you've grown. You took it all in stride, crying almost never. Your love's embodiment, so glad you're my son forever. After everything, you're still my boy. You're my son forever. I couldn't be any happier, no way. You're my son forever. No matter what may come, calm skies or stormy weather, always know that I love you. You're my son forever.
Awesome. Are we back on? Yeah, we're back on. Sorry, Discord. I don't know what happened. It does this. You know what Discord's like. You dropped off, but your stream's back on now. I restarted it. Yep, as soon as I leave the room, that's what happens. Bunny, is it all okay over there? We're back on?
We are running nice and smooth, actually.
We are running what? Nice
Nice
and
and
smooth.
smooth.
Oh, okay, good. After we restarted it, I did notice the visual has crashed in the background for us as well. I'm after we, is that when Discord goes offline, the visual
Oh
goes
no,
offline as well?
it was meant to do that. That's not an issue.
That's a feature.
That's totally
It's
normal.
it's not an issue. It's a feature.
Stop looking at the background, guys.
Yeah, you don't need to look at the background. Look everywhere else. I'll restart it. Don't worry. All right, feedback. I think the feedback has been in the chat, and the feedback is pretty much what I would say. We like it. Blackjack, lovely wallpaper. Yeah, I'll restart it because technical things. Right, let's do a Marcus played on that. Thank you, Marcus. Good. Now we're back to the wheel. Anyway, I'll sort the background out while the next track's playing. It will come back to life.
I had something funny to say. Like, this is
Go on, Em.
completely random,
Go
but
on.
this is the AI Beats Cancer playlist, and we're using a wheel. I'm going to call it the Wheel of Life today.
The Wheel of Life. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's spin the Wheel of Life, shall we? Okay. Memento by Sherpa. Yeah, Zach, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's not another kid. Spin the Wheel of Life. That was a board game, wasn't it? Was it the Game of Life? That was a board game. I remember that. Hated it. Right, come on, let's play it. So I left the room, came back. I've forgotten where everything is in 5 minutes.
The things that I want for don't line up with my dreams. I know it hurts on the inside, but I keep doing the same damn things. The things that I want for don't line up with my dreams. I know it hurts on the inside, but I keep doing the same damn things. Rompo el momento, quiebro la escena, saco mi mano de esta condena. Veo otro mundo, veo otro cielo, y en el vacío encuentro consuelo. Quiero escapar pero siempre regreso, atado a fantasmas que pintan el techo. El tiempo se aleja, quiero detenerlo, pero mis pies no tocan el suelo. If I could escape myself for just one moment, I would see the world as if it wasn't broken. Y si rompo el suelo, salgo de este duelo. Veré otro mundo donde me pierdo y me encuentro. Rompo el momento, quiebro la escena, saco mis manos de esta condena. Veo otro mundo, veo otro cielo, y en el vacío encuentro consuelo. Quiero escapar pero siempre regreso, atado a fantasmas que pinten el techo. El tiempo se aleja, quiero detenerlo, pero mis pies no tocan el suelo.
There we go. Sherpa, that was amazing. Yeah, just to clear a few things up, Marcus does work for us. Marcus played. We also have Hot Mike as well. I've not seen Hot Mike or heard him for quite a while. I'm sure he's around. Makes an appearance now and again. Marcelo, you donated. Great, fantastic. Bunny, I'm just thinking it might be an idea for the people in Discord who are not on Twitch. You want to put some of the donation links in there as well, just in case?
I very much can.
Thank you very much. Perfect. Good. And I don't know, shall we spam the chat as well back in Twitch just so everyone knows where the links are, just in case? All right, let's do Marcus Played. Thank you very much. Good. Let's catch up on the chat. Everyone sees. You're all okay now. Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Everyone seems to have stopped crying. We got the emotions out of the way. Now we're just chilling. We're just listening to some nice music. Good. All right. Perfect. Let's spin the wheel of life. From June to December. That's a YouTube one. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of a video to go along with it. Okay. I know we said we'd stop crying and we'd pulled ourselves together, but the title says not everyone made it to this year. Everyone prepare themselves.
New Year's almost here. Fridge is full of beer. Fireworks ready to say goodbye to this year. I'm sitting here thinking about your face, how you shine in so many ways. And this was the year you left this place, where pain disappears without a trace. Years keep passing by. We remember those that can't be here tonight. Pour a drink out, cheer to the lights. Let the bad memories fall to the wayside. Let the good ones rise in the sky. Reflect the love we feel for them inside. This year felt hard, trying to go on without you. But I keep carrying on, because I know you want me to be strong. Knowing life's too short to hold on to anger for so long. I hope the clouds open enough for you to hear this song through the fireworks. I know you're singing along. Years keep passing by. We remember those that can't be here tonight. Pour a drink out, cheer to the lights. Let the bad memories fall to the wayside. Let the good ones rise in the sky. Reflect the love we feel for them inside. Some nights are heavier than others, but I carry on knowing I'll see you again. On nights I can't sleep, I hear your voice echo through the halls like a long distance call, reminding me that you were never really gone. In my heart you live on. So with this new year, I'll keep carrying on, keeping your memories strong. Years keep passing by. We remember those that can't be here tonight. Pour a drink out, cheers to the lights. Let the bad memories fall to the wayside. Let the good ones rise in the sky. Reflect the love we feel for them inside. Years keep passing by. We remember those that can't be here tonight. Pour a drink out, cheers to the lights. Let the bad memories fall to the wayside. Let the good ones rise in the sky. Reflect the love we feel for them inside.
Yeah, sorry. We're back in the crying stage again. Okay, I think this is what we said earlier, isn't it? You know, make the most of every day. Don't take anything for granted, and just appreciate every moment you've got with the people around you, or just life in general. Yeah, let's do a Marcus Played on that one. Yeah, it did hit like a truck. Right. Right. Let's spin the wheel of life. Someone just called it the wheel of feels. That works as well. Let's see what we've got up next. Am I missing anything over here? No, we're all good. Rad. Yay! Thank you very much. Donations are still coming in. That's good. What we're up to now? Yeah, about nearly 13.3. Okay, good. Still goes to a good cause. Right, who's up next? D&B Legend. Life is beautiful. Okay. I'm thinking this is going to bring us back up again. We can take a break from the tears for a few minutes. We'll try anyway.
Sun through the blinds, a brand new day. Alarm clock ringing, but I'm okay. I reach for the dial, turn on the radio. First song hits and I feel the glow. Before the world even comes in view, that melody says life is beautiful. Music makes life beautiful.
That brought us back up again. Okay, good. Discord, are we okay? There's a lot of feels floating around over there, and I'm reading all of it. Yeah. We're glad you're here as well. You know, there's always a home over here with us. You know, just join us whenever, okay? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's do a Marcus Played on that one. We're getting through these. We're going to make a dent in the playlist. Which is good. Okay. Right, well, who's next? Hey, Liminal. I just saw you pop up over there. Let's spin it. Come on. Spiky. I don't know. I don't know where this one's going to go. Okay. Let's go.
I wake up and I splash my face. A lost cause, a complete disgrace. And my body, it barely responds. As I look in the mirror, all I see is my pride. It's gone. Get dressed, same shirt for 3 days now. But who's gonna see? Who's gonna say? Gotta pull myself together, but my sanity is failing. Gotta pull myself together, but my self-worth is failing. Gotta pull myself together, but I checked out of reality. Gotta pull myself together, but I've lost my vitality. I think I'm done. A lost cause, lost cause, a lost cause, lost cause, a lost cause, lost cause, yeah, a lost cause. And no one really cares. Drifting through life, but not really living. Morning, noon, and night the same. Some things never seem to change. My hands are shaking, my heart's off beat. The walls are closing and I fade within. My life is drifting, but I still breathe. Just a whisper left of the real me. Myself together, but my sanity is failing. Gotta pull myself together, but my self-worth is bailing. Gotta pull myself together, but I checked out of reality. Gotta pull myself together, but I've lost my vitality. Yeah, I think I'm done. A lost cause, lost cause, a lost cause, lost cause, a lost cause, lost cause, yeah, a lost cause. And no one really cares. still I'll try before I'm gone.
That was another beautiful track. Thank you, Spikey. Bunny, I think you
That
summed
was
it. That was
amazing.
amazing. You summed it up in that little comment there. It might be lost, but never a lost cause. Yeah, that was amazing.
I
Okay.
think we all get a little lost sometime.
Yeah, I think everybody does. Okay. Let's close that one. How's everybody holding up? Rad, you're more than welcome. You're one of our people too. You've been here since the start with us, like last year when we first started out. So yeah, it's nice to have you here still. Good. Right, Indigo 132 Beyond the Storm. Okay.
It's been so long, and pain seems so distant. Hope and love are great and made me persistent. Of the power of light, I am eternally insistent. Against despair and torment, I am now resistant. Beyond the storm, what lies ahead? Though I don't know the end, by that I will be led. Pain used to control, but I chose hope instead. Without it, I would be painfully torn and dead. I'm now wide awake, and life doesn't feel like a nightmare. I have surpassed my pain, and it doesn't feel right or fair. Love and light are all I want to feel, and with all share. I will make sure hope shines and despair is rare. Beyond the storm, what lies ahead? Though I don't know the end, by love I will be led. Pain used to control, but I chose hope instead. Without it, I would be painfully torn and dead. The scars of despair are still here, but don't sting. Hope took me in under its gentle, loving wing. Love allowed a bright path and peace it brings. Through my soul, the song of light and light rings. Beyond the storm, what lies ahead? Though I don't know the end, by love I will be led. Pain used to control, but I chose hope instead. Without it, I would be painfully torn and dead. Peace reigns and war is a relic of the past. If pain tries to invade again, I can make it go fast. No matter how much despair fights, it will not last. Love and hope are absolute, eternal and vast. I'm here in the light at last, my friend. I never thought I'd reach it in the end. I believed there was no way to mend. Now I have the strength to truly defend. The journey continues forever, but I have hope. With all my effort, I have found a way to cope. I no longer dread life and eternally more. Hope gave me the map, and love was my rope. Beyond the storm, what lies I chose hope instead. Without it, I would be painfully torn and dead.
Yeah, Zach, I think you're right. We are going to get vibe checked for the rest of the stream now. That was another beautiful song. Marcus played on that one. Good. Oh, I can see everyone in the chat's got their cats with them now. Yeah, the cats are always a bit of a comfort. They help. Personally, my cats just don't care about me. They're just, like somebody said, they're just interested in food and using you as a blanket. All right, come on, let's close that one. All right, so let's just have a quick check. Yeah, everything seems to be running all right. And yeah, somebody said 4 hours to go until the end of the stream. It's not long. It's not long at all. Let's carry on spinning the wheel. And let's see what else we've got coming up next. JP. JP probably isn't awake now because JP, you were on earlier with Foggy, so that was, I can't even remember what time that was. So if you've got any sense, you've gone to bed. Let's see.
Skin
Thank you, JP. JP wants feedback as well. So if anyone has got any feedback, please put it in the chat. But I think the feedback has been yes, everybody likes it and can relate, or the words mean something on that one. Yeah, let's do a Marcus played. Come on, Marcus, do your job. There we go. Shane, sorry, Zach. That's not going to happen. I'm afraid. I don't know why I call you Shane. Zach, it's not going to happen. Yeah. All right, let's spin it. Let's see what else is happening. Okay. Excuse me. Question. Let's have a look what we've got. Roadside Prophets.
This lonely road, forgotten dreams, losing interest in what life means. A hollow soul, a liar's tongue. I wish that history could be undone. For all around me, all I see is division and hypocrisy.
That was nice. Sorry, I'm following the chat on Twitch. It's getting totally out of hand over there. It ain't happening. Okay? It ain't happening. You're not
I
helping
wanted to
either.
give
You're not helping.
I
You're.
wanted to give a shout out to Blue Moon
I
for
was.
your donation.
I
Thank
was.
you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just about to say that, but well done, Bun. Go on. You're going to say something else as well. Are you going to defend my honor over in Twitch or not?
Oh no, I'm for it. Let's go, 1400.
No, it's 15. Oh,
Oh, it's 15.
yeah. I think we'll be finished by then. Oh, never mind. No, it's not happening. Why me? You bet you didn't ask anybody else that, did you? You know, no, I'm not doing it. Okay, we're just going to do a Marcus played on this. Okay, I see what you're doing over there. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to spin the wheel. Don't worry, let me know. I did Marcus played. I think I did. Spikey's back up.
Oh, and we have a spiky again. Let me know.
We do have another Spikey. So I'm following the chat as well. Okay, let's press play.
As life goes on, you understand things don't always go quite how you planned. Stupid mistakes are easily made, but if you don't learn, then it's sure to be replayed. If I gotta live my life again, so many things I would want to amend. Missed opportunities now taken, avoiding embarrassing and awkward frustrations. But soon my life would cascade, and I would not be me. Other mistakes would be made. How would my life be? It's best not to dwell on things you can't change. Instead, learn from the trials that life prevails. When life lands you a lesson, take notes. When it's raining outside, be the one wearing a coat. When you're drowning in doubt, throw yourself a rope. When the road gets rough, better learn how to cope. I've trusted the wrong people, taken the loss, chased empty dreams, waded through the dross, held on too long when I should have let go, ignored my gut when I should have known. There's no rewind, just moving on. Make peace with the past as the past has gone. Each day's a page in the book of your name. Mistakes may burn, but even light comes from a flame. When life lands you a lesson, take notes. When it's raining outside, be the one wearing a coat. When you're drowning in doubt, throw yourself a rope. When the road gets rough, better learn how to cope. Take a breath, take steps. Wrong turns can make you feel out of depth. You're not weak just 'cause you cried. You're stronger now 'cause you have survived. So take notes, learn from your humanity. Every loss can build your personality. From every blow, from every scar, you're learning who you truly are.
Nice. Thank you, Spiky. Yeah, chat has calmed down. Good. Right, Marcus played. You're all behaving yourselves again, which is nice. Exactly. Right, so let's close that one. It was lovely. Still got a lot of tracks left on this. We should see how many were on it to begin with. I think it was, what was it, 260 something.
This is going to be an infinite playlist.
Do you think so? We're just going to keep going with it. 260. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're barely scratching the surface.
I think this is the biggest playlist I've seen on AI Play, period.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. Hang on a minute, what are you saying in the chat? You're talking about the heater? What? Oh, it's a heater and a fan. They do both things. Yeah, totally off on one there. Okay. Anyway, let's play the song. Another JP one. Snow this time.
Find me in the sunshine, I wanna stay here. Snowy angel won't be strained in the gray here. Ain't afraid, it's okay. Yeah, this is my day, babe. Riding a wave, I could be a wave. Yeah, seen you shining body in the snow. Got me up so high, but I felt so low. Like a life raft in the undertow. Come right here, we could have it all, you know. Ooh, yeah, it's sun's falling slow. And the snow's falling slow. I've got to feel the real, get the healing, reeling. The winds have changed. Cold in better ways. I know my name. Skin like alabaster. When is what we're after. Send it spinning faster. Twitch the glass. Yeah, I'm a freaking babe. I'm a wait. I'm a reborn from the heartaches. Wait, thin base. Taking new shape, but the same old show. Who I used to know, rolling to and fro. I woke up this morning more than usual. Why you confused? Y'all standing tall. Sun's falling slow, and the snow's falling slow. Feel the real with the healing, reeling. The winds have cold in better Takes the snow melts off my shoulders slowly, every floor. Take down your collarbone. Your loose cleanse loop around my home. Circle back, that's the time. And we go slow
Thank you, JP. Groovy, yeah. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Marcus played. Just back over to the chat there. Let me just make sure I've not missed any donations. No, we're good. Yeah, we've got 3.5 hours left of the stream, but donations are staying open after that, I believe, until Wednesday. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. That was the last thing I heard in the chat. But yeah.
I believe they're staying open.
Is it indefinite open?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay, fine. That makes sense. let's close that one down. It can't be indefinitely because then you'd never hand over the cash. Right, let's close that. Right, okay, we're going to spin it again. I am, yeah. What are we up to now? 13,347. Okay. Let's spin the wheel of life, the wheel of feels, the wheel of random. Let's see what's up next. Ooh, okay. I don't know where this one's going to go. Are we going to get kicked in the feels again? Oh, I thought we were over that. All right, let's go.
Mama called me crying on the other end of the line. Said the doctor found something they couldn't define. One little sister, one little brother of mine, and I was 19, still trying to figure out life. I stood there frozen while the whole world went dark, already wondering how we'd make it if she lost that fight. I looked at my sister, barely 14 years old, my little brother holding tight to his favorite toy. And in that moment, fear turned into fire. I knew what I had to do if she didn't make it through. I looked at my sister, barely 14 years old, my little brother who didn't understand the world. And in that moment, the fear turned to fire. I knew what I had to do if she didn't make it. And if you don't make it, Mom, I'll take her. And if you don't make it, Mom, I'll take them, and I'll be her roof, her arms, her everything. 19 and scared, but I carry the weight for you. I give up every dream I had, but you fought like crazy. You held on tight, and now we're standing in the morning light. You made it, Mom. You made it. You made it. Oh, days turned to weeks under those cold hospital lights. I smiled for the kids, but broke down every night. Training all day, then crying when I was alone, praying to a God I wasn't sure could hear my heart. I wrote down their names like a silent vow. If the worst came true, I'd figure it out somehow. I was ready to break, ready to fall, ready to be the mother if you lost it all. But every night you whispered, I'm still here. And slowly, slowly the smoke began to clear. You made it, Mom. We came back home. We don't have to carry this weight alone. I was ready to lose you, ready to break, but you showed us all what fighting really takes. Now I look at my sister and brother growing strong, and I thank the stars you're where you belong. You made it. Thank God you made it. Thank God you made it. You made it. Thank you for staying, Mama. You made it.
Another beautiful song. Yeah. I said it for you, Whiskey. That was good. Another one to kick us in the feels, as if we hadn't had enough. Yeah, let's close that one down, and we'll spin the wheel of feels, the wheel of life, the wheel of randomness, the wheel of roulette, whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Oh, Zach, you've been doing maths. We're 80% towards our 15K goal. 80% is good. 100% is even better. Just not during our stream because I am not doing what was asked earlier on, okay? Who's that?
Ghost is up.
Ghost
Alright.
is
Oh,
up.
and D Layman, thank you, DL, for your donation.
Oh, well spotted. Yeah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. That total is climbing. It is good. Okay, let's press play.
Bright lights in crowded rooms, all these voices at the shore. They're reaching for a version of me I don't even know anymore. I'm standing where the world can see, smiles flash like photography, but the only thing that feels real is the way you look at me. I've been holding on, barely breathing, trying not to fall apart. And every time I start shaking, you pull me back to where you are. Everyone looking at me, but I'm just looking at you. In the middle of the chaos, you're the only truth. Everyone wanted something, trying to pull me through, but the whole world disappeared. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. The whole world fades away. I'm looking at you. I've been strong for longer than I should. Carried storms nobody knew. Every time I felt like breaking, I still found my way to you. They don't see the nights we survive or the quiet where we heal. They see fire, they see motion. They don't know how all this feels. I don't need a crowd to save me. I don't need the lights to shine. When everything is spinning, you're the only constant I find. Everyone looking at me, but I'm just looking at you. When the weight gets heavy, you remind me what's true. Everyone calling my name, trying to pull me through, but the whole world disappears. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. No matter where I stand, I'm still running to you. I don't need to be guarded, I just need you near. If I ever lose my balance, I know you'll still be here. I don't need the top floor, I don't need the view, I just need the moments where I'm standing with you. Everyone looking at me, but I'm just looking at you. Through the fire and the silence, I keep choosing you. Everyone chasing the night, trying to pull me loose, but I found what I've been missing when I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. The world can wait. I already found you.
Well done, Ghost. Brought us back up a bit. I apologise for sneezing on stream. Gosh, I noticed I've got a cold. But we're going to power through. We'll be fine. It's nothing. Marcus Blade, well done. Good. Oh, Whiskey, you're over in Twitch now. I see you over there. I'll read that in a sec. That's a paragraph. I can't read a paragraph when I'm trying to do another thing. Good. Oh, Roy, I see you in the chat. You are up next. You go and grab a coffee or a snack or something because you've got 25 minutes. We'll hold it for you. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Let's go. I've got to say, I love some of the cover art for what Suno does. It's really interesting what it comes up with and what gets created on there.
The air is static, too many voices, every word an echo inside my head, every sound a splinter, the needles in the red. I'm searching for the off switch to kill it dead. I feel my shoulders starting to tense up. The fuse is burning with a warning glow. My self-control is gone, I've had enough. One single spark is all it takes to blow. I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, slamming the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, slamming the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. Every little movement drains my energy. My smile has long since turned to apathy. They talk in phrases hollow and so vain. I can't feel anything but all this time. I feel my shoulders starting to tense up. The fuse is burning with a warning glow. My self-control is gone, I've had enough. One single spark is all it takes to blow. I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, slamming the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, slamming the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. Get away. The carousel of thoughts is spinning fast. I know for sure that I'm not gonna last. This isn't hatred, it's a shield from the fall. Before I hit the ground and lose it all, I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, slamming the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. I'm pulling the plug on this whole place, smashing the door right in their face. I don't care what the hell they say, gotta find my own space, get away. Get away.
Yeah, Kai killing it. Awesome. Let's do a Marcus Blade on that one. Zion, we'll see you later. That's cool. Right, Mark's played its done on that. Let's close that one. Perfect. Yeah, that was good. That was a nice one. It was a good one. Now the chat's coming alive. Okay. Right, spin the wheel. Let's see who's up next. We're making a dent in this now, which is what we like.
We're putting some gaps in it.
We're putting some gaps in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Glass Fox.
Glass. What?
Is Glass still in the house?
I haven't seen them in the chat for 2 minutes. I don't know. Somebody ping Glass. They were in Twitch, so yeah, ping them over there.
Yeah. Look, it's getting loud again, ain't it? I see you staring at the ceiling fan at 4 a.m. Popping melatonin like the M&M's again. You say your mind is moving faster than a NASCAR track. You feel the pressure stacking up upon your back. They tell you go and get it, tell you that you gotta win, but they don't know the kind of shadows you've been living in. I see the panic in your eyes, you're trying to hide the shakes, just trying to keep it all together till the levee breaks. It's gonna break, yeah. And I know you're sick of fighting war inside your head, wishing you were someone else instead. All the world is sitting heavy on your chest. So heavy. Put it down, darling, give your heart a rest. Give it a rest, yeah. 'Cause you are enough as you stand here today. Let the emotions flow, don't push them away. There's no race to run, there's no finish line. No finish line, no finish line. Breathe it in, you are right on time. Look, I know the feeling, swear to God, I've been there twice this week. I pour another potion just so I can fall asleep. I'm looking in the mirror, I don't recognize a face. I'm running 90 miles an hour just to stay in place. It's toxic, the way we always gotta criticize, trying to live up to the image in another's eyes. Forget the likes, forget the views, forget the noise they make. How much more of this can you take? I know you're sick of fighting war inside your head. Inside your head. Wishing you were anywhere but here instead. Oh, the world is sitting heavy on your chest. Sitting so heavy. Put it down, darling, give your heart a rest. Please give it a rest. 'Cause you are enough as you stand here today. Let the emotions flow, don't push them away. There's no race to run, there's no finish line. Now breathe it in, you are right on time. You're right on time, you're right on time, yeah. Just breathe it in. For a second, just stop. You don't gotta be perfect, you just gotta be here. Please just be here. Oh, the world is sitting heavy on your chest. Heavy. Put it down, darling, give your heart a rest. Oh, you are enough as you stand here today. Let the emotions flow, don't push them away. There's no race to run, there's no finish line. No lie, yeah, you're right, and you are right on time. Just breathe it in.
Another awesome one by Glass. I'm just checking the chat. Bunny, if you're still listening, I got the link. It's fine. You don't have to do it. I put the link in the chat. It's all good. Marcus played.
Thank you, because I was digging.
Yeah, Marcus played on that one. Good. Okay, we're down to our last 15 minutes or so on this stream before we switch over to Roy. Roy, you ready? Did you get your coffee and some snacks ready to go? Because you got 3 hours to finish everything off. All right, let's close that one. And we're going to spin it. What do we got? Ah, that's another killer.
We have tequila.
Mm.
It seems like whenever I step out on a city street zone, I'm struck again by how callous they can be. The destitute, living hard all while just trying to get enough to eat. America, man, what a dream. Or at least for some. As I pass by the high spots scattered around, I see posters and stickers of bands that are in town. But what cuts me right down to my very soul is they stapled their flyers over missing posters on the pole. I think, in some ways, many among us have let the success of others bring them down. Our lives may not be perfect, but they are all meaningful. The trash I see everywhere, reflection of our minds. Decadent and destructive, no gain found in being kind. The fires burn in alleyways, lighting up the dangerous night. With fearful shadows as people move hidden out of sight. There's a cancer in this country, and I don't know what the cure is anymore. But I know this, that what I can do, I will, and what I can't, I won't waste time worrying about. Remember when they said we were a shining city on a hill? How's that make any sense when we have homeless still? We're sitting on land stolen by murderers we revere, while stuffing ourselves with pride to choke down our rising fear. People, I don't know anymore. I just don't know.
Some really nice words in there. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Let's do a Marcus Play because we're quickly running out of time. Then we've got to hand over to Roy. So I think we'll get another, depends how, I say we'll probably get another 2 or 3 songs in, but you know what's going to happen. I'm going to manifest a 15-minute one. Usually happens. All right, come on, let's close that. Right, let's spin it. Let's see what else we've got in this list. It seems to be very random with what we're pulling out of the bag. Oh no, we need some more feedback. Oh no, my feedback already is it's probably going to be very good, but you guys in the chat, you can do the feedback, okay? That's your job, okay? You can't just sit there typing on the keyboard. You got to give some feedback as well. All right, extinct mode. Go on, Bunny. What was
This
that?
is extinct.
It is.
I have a feeling it's gonna be good already. I kind of like extinct stuff.
There we go. There's your feedback.
Title: Extinct Mind.
Yeah,
Feel that bass creep.
cowbell clank, world sleep, one name ring when the drop hit dick. Extinct, ruler of the drift, no blink. 808s hit like a brick, no think. British in the system, make them sing. Extinct, funk king, complex rolling. Cowbell, chaos, turntable, scratch ink. High octane, never think we win. From the shadows creep, neon streets, wet gleam. V5 funk, gritty, early punk dream. Crab scratch, rip the vinyl, tear the seam. 160 BPM, heart, feel the regime. Distorted kick slap, no mercy team. Zone X lock, alien locked in scheme. Front idiots are fading to the extreme. Homage mix complex, stroke supreme. Extend, bass grow low, make the pavement scream. Extend, get caught with crash, viral machine. Extend, trust no fake, pure phone regime. Ruler crown heavy, forever unseen.
They talk trends, but we own the underground. Heavy drops, no sound without the pound. TikTok addict, spin car, drift around. One name echo when the night come down.
Now drop it. Extend, low fellow, funk imprint. Distort the air, make reality glitch. Cowbell forever, never switch. Extend. We the glitch, we the fix. High octane king, that's
Bunny, you weren't wrong. Okay. Although Marcus played on that one. Good. Roy, you got 5 minutes. Okay, just relax. We'll be all right. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we're going to hand over. Or shall we just crash it early? Send everyone into panic mode. No, we won't do that. No, you're fine. That'd be fun though. No, we won't. Right, let's close that.
Crash
Good.
it as soon as you say everything's running good. Boom.
Yeah, Broom's just gone. Manifest. All right, let's spin the wheel. You nearly maybe pressed the wrong button then. We've been going for 23 and a half hours straight, and then just for a laugh, we thought we'd crash it just for laughs. Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that.
Ain't it all?
Mm.
Astro Lumina. This is a new name I haven't heard before.
Astro Lumina. Okay, we need feedback again. So again, over to you guys in the chat. Let's have some feedback. Perfect. We're going to do one more just to make sure everyone's lined up ready to go. After this next track, we are going to hand over to Roy. So everyone manifest something upbeat to finish on. We should have really finished on that one because that was, we're going to manifest. Right, so after this one, we are out of here. Don't worry, Ghost. I will let you know when I'm going to crash the stream. I might do it halfway through the song. No, I wouldn't do that. All right, what do we got? Nico
We
Demon
have
Music.
Nico.
Nico. I haven't seen Nico anywhere. No? Okay. Hopefully this is an uplifting one to finish on. I hope so. Let's go.
Stepping deep in heartbeat, locked in. You look lost, blue wristband in your teeth, laughing like the night belongs to you. I've been ghosting my own heartbeat, hiding in the corners of the room. But you say my name like a green light, pull me through the smoke to the dark side. Every breath a wave I can't fight. I don't wanna fight. I'm back in my body, body back in my skin. When you move beside me, world cuts, zooms in, we drop like a habit, fall, then we spin. I'm back in my body, back in.
Clap once, echo hits my spine, goosebumps racing up my neck.
You spin, finger tracing in the air. Stay here like a promise, like a dare. Every tiny touch is a bright flash. Memory and rush in a car crash. But I feel so safe in the whiplash. So I don't look back. I'm back in my body, body back in my skin. When you move beside me, world cuts, zooms in, we drop like a habit, fall, then we spin. I'm back in my body, back in.
Hold my breath till the floor disappears. Count to 4, then you pull me near.
Mouth on my ear, going, let it all in, let it all in. I'm back in my body, back in my skin. Every nerve electric, every touch a sin. We drop like a habit, fall, then we grin. I'm back in my body, back in.
That's the last one from us today. I don't know what's going on. Zach, what are you doing? I'll see you in Discord afterwards. Let's do a Marcus Blade on that one. There we go. We're going to hand over to Roy. Roy, you ready? Okay, I'm going to switch to kind of our end screen, which is also our start screen. So it might say starting soon, but I take that as a lead in for you, Roy. So everyone, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Bunny, have you got anything you want to say?
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for the music. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being a part of this community.
What she said. Okay, I am going to switch to our end screen now, and then I need to jump over into the chat to tell them when we're handing over, which will literally be in a few seconds.
All right. Hello, everyone. I hope you all are seeing and hearing us so far. Are we up and running yet?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing on Twitch.
Let's see. Click here to reload player. No, we're still at the blue screen.
I'm streaming.
Okay. Well, it is
Maybe
spinning. Mm,
yeah, I'm gonna have to try again.
All right.
Um, he's live. All right. Thanks, Koa.
Are we
Hello,
good?
everyone. Thank you, everyone who has contributed and donated. This is just awe-inspiring. So,
Yes.
Dave and I have a couple of things that we're going to be doing to try and get over the top. $20,000, the beard is gone. All right. We hit
Oh.
20K, the beard is gone. I will shave it off on camera, and you guys will see my beautiful baby face.
That's right.
Dave, what do you have to offer?
Well, I was thinking, I am a teacher and have taught music for about 40 years. And so I'm offering a one-on-one composition lesson for anyone who makes a donation of $100 or more. Let's start it there. That'll be an hour-long lesson. You and me and anybody else that you'd like there, we can either cover your music, we can talk about songwriting in general, we can talk about anything that you'd like. As far as, a kind of one-on-one, we'll do a Zoom or a Discord thing. I'd love to work with you and help you take your songwriting up to the next and raise money for this fantastic cause. So that's what I'm offering right now.
I've seen some great reactions on chat here, Dave. So people are very enthusiastic about that. We also want to offer if anyone makes a $50 donation, that Dave and I will do a comprehensive review of what was it, an album, Dave?
Yeah. Or, an EP, some songs, it depends. But yeah, you would have us for a certain amount of time. You could be there or not, but we're going to record a video and send it to you. And I do have to say, I'm riffing off of the Rock Guy stream because that auction he had was such a brilliant idea. But yeah, I would love to be able to do some album reviews or some deep dives. If you're stuck, if you need a third set of ears, a fourth set of ears, that's what we're here to do. So let's raise some funds for this great cause and make your music better at the same time.
And now, obviously, usually you get those things for free, but this is for a good cause because
Right.
St. Jude's is a wonderful organization. If you look on my screen, you'll see I've got their webpage up. The St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital is one of the great organizations here in the world. And one of the biggest things that they do as a benefit and as a service is that they provide absolutely free medical care to children who are dealing with cancer, leukemia, and other forms of childhood cancers. Dave, you know quite a bit about the St. Jude Foundation. Would you like to bring us up to give us a little bit of
Yeah.
information background?
I'm from the South and I've spent some time in Memphis, Tennessee, which is where the St. Jude Foundation is. It was started by Danny Thomas back in 62, I believe. And see, he was an actor, and you kind of wonder what an actor has to do with childhood cancer. Well, his career was struggling, and being a spiritual man, he went to his church and he prayed to Saint Jude Thaddeus, who is the patron saint of lost causes, because he thought his career was an absolute lost cause. After he pledged to build something in St. Jude's name, and after that, his career took off and he became an international superstar. So he didn't build a temple or a billboard or a plaque. He built a hospital, and he named it after the saint that he had prayed to. And now, regardless of where you land with spirituality, that has been made manifest into an organization that has done so much in terms of pediatric health care. In 62, when he started the hospital, if your child was diagnosed with leukemia, that was a death sentence. There was a 4% survivability. And so that's one of the first things that St. Jude's dove headfirst into. And now in 2026, with those kinds of childhood leukemias, the survivability rate is 94%, you guys. That's not an accident. That's a result of years of comprehensive research. Now, what makes that remarkable is not just that the science works, but that 90% of St. Jude's funding comes from the public, from us. And it's great that we've raised almost $15,000. I'm super proud of us. St. Jude costs $2 to $3 million a day to operate. And that sounds remarkable, but know that it is a wildly successful charity because of their integrity and how more than 85% of the money goes directly into research. No child at St. Jude's ever receives a bill. Their family is never charged for travel or lodging. No amount of expense is ever spared on a child, nor is a child's health care ever auctioned off or said that child's not worth this very expensive treatment. All children, regardless of where they're from in the world, are treated equally there. It's an amazing organization, and I'm super proud that we're here to support it today. So,
Absolute worthy cause. And
yeah.
um, I just want to remind everyone that we are raising funds for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital Research Center, and that Dave and I are offering. Well, if we hit 20,000, this is going
The
for
beard,
$50. Yes,
the
sir.
beard's going now.
25K, the hair goes too. Um,
$150,000, and I will get a slight trim.
we are also offering for $50 donations. We will give you guys a comprehensive review. And for a $100 donation, you will get a private session with the Doctor of Music himself. And that,
One-on-one for an hour.
man, I tell you what, that is worth its weight in gold, guys. That is some very, very valuable time. So let's dig deep. Let's spread the word. Let's get the word out there. Let's get our friends, family to know about this. We've all been touched by cancer. I myself, it's been a rough year for me. I lost my cousin about a year and a half ago. She died from breast cancer, and then my brother-in-law passed away on. Oh man, I tell you what, he did not make it to New Year's. He passed away at noon on December 31st of
Mm.
2025. And Man, I tell you what, I'm going to tell you a little bit about his story. Alex, my sister's husband, was my sister, she wasn't hurting for prospects. She worked as a bank manager in Washington D.C., the neighborhoods of Washington D.C., and there's actually a couple Redskins who were pursuing her, but she didn't want a jock. She wanted a good, faithful husband, and she found Alex, and I think she just did amazingly well. Alex and I bonded like this because we shared a lot of similar interests. He was an audiophile. I love audio stuff. That's what I do for a living. But before I didn't do it for a living, but he got me really into it. He made his own speakers. He made his own amplifiers and preamps and equipment like that. The man was a genius with electronics. He also loved biking, which I do as well. But the funniest thing, if you guys are familiar with my song Sasquatch Jamboree, I actually wrote that song with him in mind. Alex was a big fan of conspiracy theories and cryptozoology and all that stuff. So he'd like, Roy, what do you think about UFOs? What do you think they are? Roy, what do you think about Bigfoot? Oh my God. Yeah. Here's the funny thing. Alex was one of those guys who was very reserved. He didn't talk a lot. But on those subjects, he would just talk my ear off. He would just go on and on and on. And I loved it. I loved doing that. I love talking to him about it because it's so much fun to get into those discussions. And then Elisa, Alex, and I one day went out for a hike in a place out in Haymarket, Virginia. It's a preserve called Leopold's Preserve. It's a piece of land that had been basically abandoned since right after World War One. It had at one point been kind of a freed slave colony, black town, so to speak. But over the years, it just kind of got abandoned and fell to disuse and just kind of got overrun. Well, a few years ago, a very generous donation was made where a neighborhood was built, and the neighborhood was built on that land, and they signed an easement that allowed them to build a very large um, nature preserve that would not be touched around the neighborhood to preserve all that land. This land is on a freshwater source, Broad Run. It's right by the front range of the Shenandoah Mountains. In other words, it's in an area where animals are going to be attracted. So on our hike, as we were hiking down the road, down the path, I'm kind of playing with him. I'm kind of teasing him. I'm like, "Hey, Alex, look, there's an X in the woods because there are certain signs of Bigfoot being in in a wood. You've got trees that have been crossed in a big X. You've got trees that have been bent over in an arch going over the path. Right? You have what's called a teepee, where they take a bunch of trees and they push them all together, right? So I see an X. I'm like, hey, look, Alex, there's an X. Ha ha ha. Ha. We walk down a few more feet. There's a giant tree arched over the path. I'm like, oh, wait a second here. And I'm like, look at that. Look at that. More X's, more arches. There was a 70-foot tall tree that was arched gracefully over the path, buried in the dirt on the other side. No human could do that. I'm sorry. So I suddenly went from teasing him to suddenly going, holy crap. So I wrote the songs Sasquatch Jamboree, where the narrator points out those signs. And that was all for Alex because, I remember that conversation. It was such a fun day. It was such a fun conversation that I put it into that song as a tribute. Um, not a direct tribute to him, but, just as a kind of a tribute to his love and enthusiasm for the crypto zoology world out there. Um, I miss Alex. He was a wonderful man. He was a great husband, fantastic father, great brother-in-law. I called him my buddy-in-law. Um, you know, my when I first heard about this stream, I had a song that I wrote about Alex as a tribute to him. But I also had a song that was my immediate knee-jerk reaction, which was F Cancer. And that is the song that I'm going to play today. because I think that we all just need to say it, man. And you know what? Yes, you can say fuck cancer in chat and in the
In
room
chat,
and on
but
the
then as
air.
he says it out loud.
Absolutely. Well, pardon my French. All right, guys. So this song is going out to Alex. This is a tribute to him. I love you, brother. I love my sister and my niece, Cece, and my nephew, Julian. This goes out to all you guys. And that's not the right song. Let's try it again.
The ticking clock is a firing squad, asking mercy from a silent God. Another scan, another week of dread, while the cells keep blooming in a dying bed. Burn the skin to save the soul, give the demon total control. Swallow the light, choke on the lead, count the names of the friends we bled. You can take the body, you can take the breath, but you can't kill a legacy with the slow motion death. Fuck cancer, we spit in the face of the final door. Fuck cancer, we don't want to bury anymore. A lottery where nobody wins, paying the price for someone else's sins. It's not a battle, it's a goddamn heist, stealing the years we haven't even priced. Till the labs are empty and the wards are gone, till the night is broken by a final dawn. Scream it loud, scream it now. Fuck cancer, fuck cancer. Fluorescent flicker, the hum of the light, the waiting room purgatory, losing the fight. White coat prophets with nothing to say, while we watch the colors turn to gray. It's a cellular call, a silent attack, stabbing the vitals right in the back. The blueprint's broken, the code is alive, but we're not ready to say goodbye. Pearls in the saucer, a metallic taste, a life of potential, gone to waste. No, we're the fire and you're just the cold. A story of grit that's yet to be told. You coward, you parasite, hiding in cells, dragging our loved ones through medical hells. You don't have a name, just a black ink chart, but you'll never conquer the human heart. Tear down the curtains, smash the machine, the cruelest thing that we've ever seen. From the biopsy room to the funeral pyre, we're turning our grief into gasoline fire. Dear bastard,
Yeah, that's all I got to say, man. So, Dave, I
I hear ya.
understand that you had someone very close and very dear to you that passed from cancer. Would you like to tell us that story, sir?
Oh, well, sure. I mean, briefly, I didn't write any music for Patrick, but you know, you'll find as you go along life that you arrange a support system around you, family here, friends there, work there. Well, Patrick was my spiritual advisor and my mentor. I'm also work for a church. I'm a music minister as well, and he was my pastor and my advisor. And he died of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma in 2023. And what's crazy is it took him in like 6 weeks. He found the lesion and then he was gone. And so I remember the last thing he said to me was, David, I know you believe in God, but whew, Know that God believes in you too. And I'll always take those words with me. So the emotions are still really strong, and it's hard for me to put those in words, so I didn't write any music. But I'm here to support, and I'm doing these things in Patrick's name. And a lot of the donations that you're going to see coming in today are going to be from my church. That church is really strong, and I'll read some messages later. All right, let's go, Roy. I'm going to be a mess.
Yeah,
I've been
Dave, I'm
crying for
sorry,
20
man.
hours. I
didn't mean
can't
to-
do it anymore, you guys. Jeez, I'm Pete. You are muted. Whoever gave the Roy talking into a muted mic spoiler, you got your wish early.
I wasn't talking into the muted mic. I just
Oh,
changed screens. I had to go find it again. All right, Dave. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry for
That's all right.
making you cry like that, man. That
I'm
was
sorry. I'm
that
a
was a touching
softie.
story.
If I talk about stuff like that, I know where he is. I know what he did while he was here, and I know what's he. I can only imagine what he's experiencing now. So he was a good and faithful servant. So
Well,
it's good.
God bless him, man. God bless him. Well, I do have a song for Music Work, and I've been trying to get them into the chat room. I think that they want to come online and talk to us about this. So if someone could ping Music Work, tell them to come on in. We'll go ahead and get them back up. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get another song up and running, which is by Mike Maines, and it's called "Rise and Shine." And Mike had submitted this song to us. I don't have any details on it, but we're just going
I
to go ahead.
do. It's in the chat. I can read it. It says,
Great.
"This is the song dedicated and made for my sister."
Hold on. I'm sorry, that's the wrong song. That's from Merck. Okay, so
Okay.
let's get Merck's song up. All right.
Let's do that. You do that while I read. This is a song dedicated and made for my sister. She was born 3 months early and had a cerebral palsy. That's rough. She was in a wheelchair her entire life and did it with a smile on her face. She went through many, many surgeries in her life, and toward the last few years had suffered from bone cancer. Oof. She was never upset or beat herself up for it. This past year, she lost her fight, and the world lost her most precious and of an unbelievably strong person. And the song is dedicated to her, the strongest person I'll ever know.
What a
Amazing.
beautiful dedication. What a beautiful dedication. All right. This one goes out to Merck's sister, Till the Quiet Feels Less Loud.
Your laugh used to fill this house. Now the silence shakes the walls. I still hear wheels on hardwood floors. Even though you're gone, your window still catches the light, like you never left the room. Your pictures haven't aged a day, but I've aged without you. And the quiet feels too loud without your voice, without your sound. You were the warmth in all the cold, the fearless heart that never folds. I trade a lifetime just to hear you now, because the quiet feels too loud. You taught the nurses all your jokes. You made the doctors feel like friends. You faced each trouble with a grin, like it would never win.
watched you rise when others broke. You made the hardest life look kind, and I was always steps behind, but you never seemed to mind. And the quiet feels too loud without your laugh, without your sound. You were the hope in every gray, the one who smiled through all the pain. I'd give the world to hear you now, because the quiet feels too loud. If there's a heaven, I hope they know, and they've got the best of all our souls. I hope you're running, I hope you're free, I hope you're saving a seat for me. But down here the quiet feels too loud. Your empty chair, this aching doubt. You were the sun in all my days, the one I wish I didn't waste. So I'll sing your name soft but proud, till the quiet feels less loud. Yeah, the quiet feels less loud. Until we meet again, dear sister.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
What a
yeah,
touching song.
Mark, what a great song. Thank you for sharing and being so vulnerable and raising awareness. Hopefully that brought some healing and some closure, even though that will never be closed.
Yeah. Losing a family member is never
No.
easy, especially a sister and someone who had to deal with so much in a short little life. But
Yeah.
thank you for sharing that, Mark. That was absolutely beautiful, man, and heartbreaking. Um, but you know, in a good way. In a good way. Um, Dave, I noticed
Yes,
that
sir.
the lovely Genevieve has donated $100,
I know.
which
Amazing.
means that she is going to get an hour of Dr. Dave time,
She absolutely will.
or probably, I think you're probably going to learn from her. I don't think she's going to learn from you.
Probably.
Yeah.
If I could write lyrics like she does,
Oh, God. I
come
might have
on.
to sit in
Or
on this
guitar.
session just so I
Lyrics or guitar solos. She's going to teach me how to do both.
Genevieve, thank you so much for your absolutely beautiful, generous donation and your
Yes,
beautiful
thank you,
spirit.
love.
We love you so much. So we're going to put a little pressure on everyone else. Follow Genevieve's example. Dig deep.
There we go.
Let's
Plenty of
throw
slots
some
open.
money this way, baby. Let's get some more. And
She
yes,
sure is.
Jenny is teaching the doctor today. She's teaching all
Right.
of us. Thank you.
That's right.
Someone donated it in your name? No. Did they really? Well, that was
What?
very generous, whoever that was.
Oh,
All right.
that's beautiful.
Dave, so I wanted to thank you very much for sharing these facts about the St. Jude Foundation. Um,
Yes.
And I just wanted to point out a couple bullet points. As
Please
you
do.
pointed out before, leukemia before was 4%
Mhm.
survivability rate before
Yes.
1962. 4%.
4%.
Now it's 94%.
I mean,
Wow. Death
that
sentence
is
to
love in action. That's
uh,
not funded because the rich kids got to go there while the third world kids died.
yeah, this is
This is
everyone
all
has access to this healthcare. It's the world's best healthcare for free for
yeah,
everyone who needs it.
yes.
Also, overall progress. Childhood cancer survival rates used to be 20%. Dave, would you like to guess what they are now?
About 80%, right?
80%.
Ugh, it's
20% to 80%, guys. Let that soak in. This
right.
is who we're raising money for. This is,
That's millions of children, you guys.
yeah.
There are frantic parents that go to St. Jude's today with a diagnosis that they just assume is the end of their child, and St. Jude says, listen, we've been here before, we know what to do, we've got this exciting new treatment, and it's never going to cost you a penny. Come and let's heal your child. I mean, that's amazing to me.
Absolutely.
So
And keep in mind that with the donations, you can actually earmark your donations for specific things. Like I earmarked for a no more chemotherapy party, which I'm sure those kids are thrilled to have. And also toys. You could pay for their for a day of leukemia, which is $1,500.
yeah.
Transportation of the family, which is $1,000. So, if you have family, if you have friends that, are wealthy, it is tax season. These are all tax deductible. This is an amazing cause, and it is a cause that needs the money because the fight against cancer is never going to stop until we find that cure. All right.
Mm,
Enough. All right, let's move on. We have a song by Mike Baines, which we were going to start a little bit earlier, but because
great.
we got that wonderful song from Music Merc, we went back to that one. So now we
Yeah.
have a song called "Rise and Shine" by Mike Baines,
Aha.
and I am hoping that this is going to be more of a positive song. I mean, that's saying
These
the
are
name
positive.
certainly sounds,
No,
yeah.
listen. Any any creativity that is done in the name of love is positive, even if the subject is negative. Don't get it twisted. These are all positive songs.
All right,
Just some of them makes me cry like an idiot, but they're
a-
all positive.
anyone taking notes? I want that on a T-shirt.
Yeah,
We have a whole book of Davisms.
that's right.
All right, guys. Rise and Shine by Mike Baines.
In the quiet rooms where shadows play, little hearts beat strong through the fray. Tiny warriors with eyes so bright, facing the storm in the dead of night. Chemo rivers and needle storms, but dreams keep dancing in innocent forms. Holding hands with hope as their guide, they fight the fight, side by side. Oh, survivors, rise and shine. You've conquered the mountain, left it behind. With laughter echoing, free and wild. Children of courage, the one sweet child. From the darkness feels she's the one who's so free. Life's your canvas painted brightly. For every tear that fell like rain, joy returns washing away the pain. You're the proof that life breathes, and every breath your story says.
Man, that was beautiful.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, Mike. Guys, if I level's low, I apologize. My microphone's a little bit far from me, so I'll try to remember to lean in so that you guys could hear me a little bit better. But that was Rise and Shine by Mike Maines. Wonderful job. Beautiful song, man. Dave,
Lovely.
yeah, just
Yeah,
lovely.
great. Had me dancing in the studio. That's always a good sign.
I saw that, Dave. I didn't
Yeah.
want to say anything, but I did
I
see a little
know,
bit
I
of dancing
know, I
going on
know,
there.
I know. I am very, very, very old. I get it. I get it.
All right, tell you what, guys, $25 donation. You'll see Dave dance on camera.
No, 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 no.
All right, guys, thank you very much for all your wonderful, generous donations.
I'm not your
everyone.
monkey, Roy, but I'll dance for here. I'll dance for
We are
for
marionettes, Dave.
dance for
Free. Hey, it's $1 donation. We free Dave.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. All right. Once again, everyone, we're so thankful for all the donations and for everyone's participation in this stream. It's been such an honor to be part of this. Dave, I know you're honored by it as well. So,
I am.
thanks go out to Ghost, to Vicky, and the rest of the team. Glass Foxes, Laura, thank you so much for this wonderful idea and concept. This is
Yeah.
outstanding. And this is just the start, guys. This is just the start of something huge. And we definitely appreciate the yes, Ghost. I think you two are going to be the only two to do it. I tried. I tried, but Ghost chased me off. Ghost was like, Roy, you go to bed. I was like, okay. I guess he didn't want me passing out in the middle of the stream. That would not have been good. Oh, Lord. All right. So, Bushman, of course, has been participating with the Songs of Love Foundation. And you know what? I think I've been motivated to participate in this myself. Dave, I'm sure you're probably going to want to get involved with this as well, huh?
Yeah, it sounds like a great organization.
It really does sound like an amazing. It does sound like an amazing organization and project and mission. Most importantly, the mission.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a song here that Bushman did for a young lady named Mia. So let me get my mouse where it is, and we'll pull it up here. And let's see if I can pull up Mia's. Uh-oh. Did we not get Mia's? Oh, no, there's no Mia profile. Okay. Well, we don't know anything about Mia, but it is a wonderful song. So let's go ahead and give it a play.
We'll turn up the radio. We're ready to roll. Got a rock and roll rhythm deep in our soul. Mom Jean is clapping, getting in the groove. Dad Robert's smiling at the way you move. Your sister Madison is dancing, spinning around the floor, and your dog named Siebes is barking at the door. Mia, oh Mia, singing loud and true. There ain't nobody rocks the world quite like you. Mia, sweet Mia, brighter than the lights, sparkling like a star in the country sky tonight. We're revving up the engines, racing down the track, cheering for the Lions, ain't no looking back. Watching the Black Hawks, yeah, we love the game. Traveling the world just to shout your name. Whether it's country or rock, yeah, we love it all. We're having a ball, standing 10 feet tall. Mia, oh Mia, singing loud and true. There ain't nobody rocks the world quite like you. Mia, sweet yeah, brighter than the lights, sparkling like a star in the country sky tonight. Gaga and Papa, they love to hear you sing. Nani and Grandpa, they're ready for the swing. Uncle John and Aunt Holly joining in the band, with Mickey and Sully taking you by the hand. Even Goofy's acting silly, but we know the deal. Playing that Luke Combs, keeping it real. Let's go! We got the best team gathered here today, chasing every shadow in the clouds away. Everywhere we travel, everywhere we go, you're the headline act of the greatest show. Mia, oh Mia, singing loud and true. There ain't nobody rocks the world quite like you. Mia, sweet Mia, brighter than the lights, sparkling like a star in the country sky tonight. Oh yeah, Mia, Mia, you're the music. Mia, you're the song. Yeah, we're singing with you all night long.
Awesome job, Bushman. What a fun song. All right.
Yay.
So, what I know about Mia,
Nice. Yep.
Mia loves country. She loves outlaw country, Luke Combs specifically. She loves the Detroit Lions, the Chicago Blackhawks. Mia seems to be a rock and roller. I have a feeling that Mia may be joining the Discord server maybe in a few years.
Okay. Well, today we support and we lift Mia up, and hope that in some small way she can feel the good vibes that we send her way. What I really love about these songs of love songs is how he name checks the family. It's really cool. I've heard several of them now, and man, you hear about Meemaw Pat and Cousin Jenny and all this stuff, and it's just as adorable as it can be. It's just Great.
The one that got me was Gaga and Papa.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm guessing
jeez.
Gaga must be grandma.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, Grandma Gaga. That makes
the sweetest, silliest little child speak I've ever heard. And
yeah.
you know the story behind it. She probably couldn't say grandma.
That's right.
So she said
That's right.
Gaga.
That's right.
Oh, hey, it's
That's
a
who we're
Midwest
raising
thing.
money for, you guys. Call your friends. Call your neighbors. In
Get
fact, I
this
just
word out. We are on the back end. We are on the tail.
I
Oh,
just got a couple of texts. You know, it's fun to have people in the community donate, but it's also valid to get people who know the charity and want to support you and the work that we're doing here to donate as well. So I've been reaching out to all of my friends, and I've gotten some good donations in. They've put it in. Just read some of the quick texts I've gotten back. Thanks for sharing this. Donation made. Awesome, wonderful. Let's see. Richie says, this is my friend Richie, and he says, sure, David, I'll be happy to donate. I love St. Jude's. When my husband passed away, friends and family donated in his name. We both felt no child should suffer with cancer, so he's going to make his donations as well. One more from Ron. He says, St. Jude's is my most prominent donation, and I always give, and that's from Ron. So I just want to shout those guys out, and thanks for the donations that will be coming or incoming have come. Thanks.
and a quick shout out to AI Works. Thank you for popping in before going to work, AI Works. We appreciate it, bud. All right. Got another one of these wonderful songs by
Great.
Bushman. And this one is called Scott. So let's see if I can get a little bit about Scott. Scott is 11 years old.
Oh,
He's a little boy, obviously. He is, he has autism, ADHD, ODD, PTSD, and DMDD. Wow, that's a
wow.
lot of stuff. Wow,
That's a
that's a
lot of
heck of a
acronyms.
burden. Yeah. Favorite things. He loves food. Doesn't everyone? Loves movies, heroes, Fortnite, Pokemon. Man, this kid's got some fun stuff that he's into. All right. Hey, you know what he's into? What kind of music he likes, Dave?
What?
Rap and hip hop.
Well, there we go.
There we go. So this is in line with what Dave's been teaching. All right.
That's right.
So let's shout out for Scott.
Scott.
Yeah. Check. Look. We got a VIP in the booth tonight. Top tier. Scott, what's up? Let's get it. Yeah, they know the name, yeah, they know the deal. Scott on the track, keeping it real. Top of the leaderboard, never gonna drop. It's on, let's straight to the top. Got a V-Bucks up, yeah, I'm making moves in a groove. Yeah, I'll never lose. Who is it? It's Scott! Yeah, it's Scott. Look, I drop in the zone and I claim it my own. King on the throne, yeah, I'm setting the tone. Fortnite commander, the standard expander. No propaganda, just take a gander. I play with precision, a supervision. Winning the mission, that's my decision. Switch to the Pokeball, catching them all. Back to the wall, now I stand tall. Like a Charizard flyer, taking it higher. Heart of a lion, I never will tire. Yeah, I got the strategy, defy gravity. Happily winning, it's a masterpiece. Yeah, they know the name, yeah, they know the deal. I'm Scott on the track, keeping it real. Top of the leaderboard, never gonna drop. Yes, yeah, I'm the legend straight to the top. Let's go. I keep the circle tight, yeah, the loyalty huge. Mama and daddy, they set in the mood. Always beside me, they part of the code. Walking with giants whenever I go. And Sissy is there, yeah, she holding it down. Best fam in the city, best fam in the town. We stick together like glue on the track. Watching the front and we watching the back. For real. Yeah, they know the name, yeah, they know the deal. I'm Scott on the track, keeping it real. Top of the leaderboard, never gonna drop. Yeah, Scott, I'm the legend straight to the top. Let's go. You know the roster roster is heavy and strong. Memo and grandma, they singing a song. Sending the love, yeah, they fans of the kid. Proud of the things that I do and I did. Lulu and JoJo, they bringing the noise. I'm the leader, the chief of the boys. Gotta catch them all, yeah, I'm feeling the decks. Winning right now, tell me what is up next. Legendary status, I'm glowing in gold. The greatest story that ever was told, yeah. Started with a game, now we here. My vision is crystal clear. No looking back, only straight ahead. Heard what I said, yeah. Getting on the name, getting on the deal. I'm Scott on the track, keeping it real. Top of the leaderboard, never gonna drop. Yeah, guy, I'm the legend straight to the top. Best to ever do it, Scott. Shout out Lulu, JoJo. Shout out Sissy. Mama, Daddy. Mama, Grandma. We see you, Scott.
Man, what a legend Scott is, man. Holy shnikes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I feel like going to the club, dropping $500-600 for a private bottle service so I can watch Scott play, man.
Well,
That's right, Ghost. Let's go, Scotty.
that's right.
Scotty.
You know he loved that too. Oh my God.
Scotty doesn't know. Reference to that wonderful movie Euro Trip. I don't know if you're familiar with that movie, Dave, or not, but it's one of the funniest movies ever.
Okay. I'll
All
have to
right.
look at it. Well, we lift up Scott. Thank you, Bushman, for doing that and that wonderful service you do with Songs of Love.
Scott, we love you, man. Thank you
Love
so
you, Scott.
much to Bushman. To Bushman for donating your time and effort in putting those songs together. Oh, you know what, Dave? I thought we only had 3 of the songs of love, but we actually do, excuse me, 2, but we actually have 3. So we
Aha.
got one more that we could
Great.
shout out to, and that is Alicia. Alicia?
Alicia.
Alicia.
We got to get these guys together in some sort of play date or something. I don't know. I feel like Scott's pretty cool. Alicia might like him. I don't know.
All right, so Alicia, she is a 7-year-old little girl. She is diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. Oh, God.
Yep. Yes.
She
But
loves
there is
mermaids.
hope. There is hope. There is hope. There is hope. Remember, that's no longer a death sentence. That's the reason why we're here. Don't lose face.
Dave,
All right, I'm sorry to cut you off.
do you think this young girl drove her mom mad watching Frozen over and over and over and over?
My children made me crazy with Little Mermaid. I'm dating
Well,
myself,
and
but
Little
yeah.
Mermaid as well. You see her
Lion
infants.
King. Oh my God.
Mermaids, unicorns, dolphins, Elsa, and Anna. I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds like Disney hell to me. She is.
They got past the Barney and Elmo phase. Jeez,
She
Pete.
loves to play with animals and baby dolls and being with her family. Alicia, we love you, man. And this goes out to you. This song was written by one of our great creators just for you, Alicia. So this goes out to you.
Let's go.
There's a magic feeling floating in the air, like unicorns and glitter. It is everywhere, swimming with the dolphins in the deep blue sea. It's a mermaid party, wild and free, like Elsa and Anna. You know the way to bring the sunshine to a brand new day. You're the star of the show, and you're leading the band with your baby dolls right there in your hand, playing with the animals, having a ball. You've got the big looking back. Alicia, Alicia, shining so bright, you light up the world like a spark in the night. Alicia, Alicia, hearing you sing, you're our favorite girl, you're our everything. Dancing and laughing, you're strong and you're true. Alicia, Alicia, we love you. We love you. Look who is here, yeah, the whole team is set. It's the best family party that we've ever had. Mommy and Daddy are clapping along, singing the words to your favorite song. Sister Gabby is jumping, she's feeling the beat. Brother James is dancing, moving his feet. And Aunt Linny's cheering, she's shouting your name. You belong in the Hall of Fame, playing with the animals, having a ball. You've got the biggest heart of them all. The music is pumping, turn up the track. There is no looking back. Alicia, Alicia, shining so bright, you light up the world like a spark in the night. Alicia, Alicia, hearing you sing, you're our favorite girl, you're our everything. Dancing and laughing, you're strong and you're true. Alicia, Alicia, we love you. Every day is a magical ride, with the people you love right by your side. So put your hands up, touch the sky, watch the unicorns go flying by. Flying by, so Alicia, Alicia, shining so bright, you light up the world like a spark in the night. Alicia, Alicia, hearing you sing, you're our favorite girl, you're our everything. Dancing and laughing, you're strong and you're true. Alicia, Alicia, we love you. Yeah, we love you, Alicia. Alicia, keep on shining. Alicia,
Wow, 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 wow. Bushby, you did such a great job with these songs, man. I'm verklempt.
They're really good. They're really, really good.
Just phenomenal stuff, man. And such a great cause, you know. These kids need our support and our love, and anything we could do to hold them up and to lift them up and to, you know, make their lives just a little bit easier. You know, that's just a wonderful thing. So Alicia, we love you, and we definitely are behind you, baby. We're behind all you guys, Scott, Alicia, and oh shoot, what was the first guy's name? I forgot. Oh man. Uh-oh. Someone in chat, put the name in there so we can shout them out as well.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, I just want to give a quick shout out to my friend Gwenda Arteaga, who just donated $50 to the cause. Thank you, Gwenda. You're the best. She sings soprano in my church choir, and every month she holds these amazing parlor music parties at her house, which is just filled with musical instruments. We all sit around and jam. She brings in some musicians and actually pays them. And we do this every month, and it is so much fun. So even though she's not an AI music person, this is still the music community, the underground music community reaching out, and I love that. So thank you, Gwenda.
Thank you. That's awesome contribution.
And
That's
also
it.
Richard and Koa. I mean, everybody. And Genevieve's benefactor, whoever you may be.
Yeah, whoever
We
that
appreciate
mysterious person is. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Um, all right, Dave. So we're going to go ahead and pull up the AI Beats Cancer wheel, and
Let's do it.
we're going to
This
go
wheel is thick. She
the
thick.
wheel, the wheel. Remember we were doing that for a while. They call it the Wheel of Death and stuff like that. Those were the early
Oh.
days of AIU. All right,
Does
guys.
anyone else feel like mentally, psychically, like cleansed after all of this? Just opening yourself up, allowing yourself to feeling these emotions, processing them. It's just, I'm on like this adrenaline high after 20 plus hours of listening to this stuff and being with you guys. So
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
just I feel honored, and I feel good. I guess
Yeah.
best way to put it. I feel good. All
Hey,
right,
Roy.
guys.
Hey, Roy. Ghost
Babies.
was wanting to. Hey, Roy. Ghost was wanting to know if you played all the songs submitted.
Oh yeah. I already texted him.
Okay, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
we dealt with that in the background, man. Come on.
All right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to
Don't be
break your
pulling up
fourth
the curtain,
wall.
Dave. God, it's like the Wizard of Oz with you, man. We
Shit. Fuck it
we have
all
our
up.
secrets. All right, guys. This is a song by Bobby's Kun. That's not a name I've heard before. So thank you very much for your contribution. Let's give it a listen. Mountain of Redemption.
Born in the shadows, lost in the fight, a man once broken, swallowed by night, carved by the fire, scarred by the fall. He stood at the edge, answering the call. But when hope was a whisper, a ghost in the wind, a hand reached out, said you can begin. The weight of his past, the chains of regret, turned to a promise he never forget. He's a mountain standing tall through the storm, through it all, with hands of stone and a heart that bleeds. He fights for the lost, he stands for the weak, a second chance, a fire inside. The Inglulicks will never hide. They try to break him, drag him below, but he rose from the ashes, stronger than stone. His fists are justice, his voice is steel. When the exulists call, he's there to heal. No man's a monster if he learns how to rise. No soul is forsaken beneath the skies. He walks through the dark, but now he can see a warrior reborn, unchained and free. He's a mountain standing tall through the storms, through it all, with hands of stone and a heart that bleeds. He fights for the lost, he stands for the weak, a
won't haunt him, won't drag him down, for he wears his scars like a golden crown. So when the world turns cold, when the fight seems long, just look to the mountain, still standing strong, so unshattered, now burning bright. Ingolulek's protector of the light.
Yes.
I'm speechless. I'm just like, wow. That was
Sounded like Josh Groban, and then a little bit into oh God, what's Wolverine's name? That guy at the end.
Oh God, dang it!
Whatever his.
Oh God, this is gonna kill me, Dave.
Oh, spin the damn wheel! I can't think of his name. Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman. That's why I said Jack. That's where I got threw off. I said Jack something. I'm like, no, it's Hugh. Holy crap! You know what we got, Dave?
Some Zal looks like to me.
Mushrooms, baby.
Yes.
All right, we got us some Zalixor. It's formatted a little bit differently than the other songs for some reason, but
It is. Okay. Well, just play it, and you can maybe move the art around. I don't know. Oh, it's like that, is it?
Yeah, there's no lyrics, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. Let's rock it. I love Zal's music. Here you go.
Finish your fucking play.
Just you. Father, first you. Fuck with you.
just freaking amazing as
Gotta
usual.
love that, right?
Zal,
Come
I love
on.
your stuff, man. It's always so cool and funky and psychedelic.
Oh, Kathy.
Yes, we got a couple more donations. Black Jackson, Kathy, thank you so much, guys, for your.
Kathy is another friend of mine from the choir. She sings alto. Woohoo! If we get a bass in here, we will get all the whole choir represented. Thank you,
Let's
Kathy.
get that full
You are the
SATB
best.
choir going, baby.
Kathy is a wonderful friend of mine. She is our outreach advocate. So she's constantly at the bedside of people who are dealing with chronic and often terminal illnesses that are part of our church family. She's a wonderfully compassionate person and just a lovely, and she likes horror movies and rock music. And she's 85 and kicking ass every day. So thank you so much, Kathy.
We love you, Kathy. Thank you very much. All right, Dave. You know what? I think this is going to be a video. So
We love you, Kathy, period. Everyone on the stream says thanks. All right. Ooh.
I used to be my mother's baby, and when I came close, my dad went wild. Whenever friends were dropping by, they lift me up so high. The neighbors said I was a sweet, calm child. Once I was everybody's baby, but now I'm lonely as can be. You see, I'm nobody's baby, and I still wonder why. Each night and day I'm calling up above, please send me down somebody to love, 'cause nobody wants me. I'm feeling low somehow. Won't someone hear my plea? Come take a little chance with me, because I'm nobody's baby now. I've carried round a storm of questions lately, and every answer seems to dodge my mind. Whenever stillness hits the floor, it moves the things I thought I knew, and leaves me hunting reasons I can't find. Once I was everybody's baby, but now I'm lonely as can be. You see, I'm nobody's baby, and I still wonder why. Each night and day I'm calling up above, please send me down somebody to love, 'cause nobody wants me. I'm feeling low somehow. Won't someone hear my plea? Come take a little chance with me, because I'm nobody's baby now. I don't wanna keep on waiting, lost between the might bends. If there's a chance for something real now, then let it finally begin.
What a wonderful video.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's too bad the player was not playing well, but
We were a little
good work.
well, YouTube is just kind of like that, I think, sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
That the artist was X Blue Division. I don't think that's an AIU artist, but I put the link in there, guys. Please, all these artists, especially the ones that I put the links in, please do visit their Suno or YouTube and give them a view, give them a like, give them a follow, a subscription.
Yes.
Let's support each let's support each other. Sorry, Marcus. I need to lean in on this mic. It's over here. My camera's over there, so it's like if I go over here, you can hear me, but you can't see me. It's oh Lord, maybe I need to reset my entire setup here. All right, so that's I'm Nobody's Baby. That was by X Blue Division. Great song.
Amazing.
Beautiful job on the video, man. That video was
Really.
gorgeous. As Eardrum said, definitely remind me of those old classic MTV videos back in the day, before they decided to go to all freaking stupid reality shows. All right, so this one hopefully should work okay. All right, next up is D&B Legend Gene
Okay.
Metamorphosis.
Here we are at the finish line, standing strong, still alive. You and I have come so far, chasing my light as it twinkles from afar. Chasing the light as it twinkles from afar. Head in the clouds and my feet on the ground. Head in the clouds and my feet on the ground. You and I see what makes us who we are. You and I see what makes us who we are. But that may not be enough to find a whole new way up. Will I be enough to make us who we are? It's what makes us who we are. But that may not be enough to find a whole new way up. Will I be enough to make us who we are? It's what makes us who we are. Makes us who we Head in the clouds and my feet on the ground. You and I see what makes us who we are. They may be, but that may not be enough to make us who we
Oh, that was a lot. That was a great song. Great job, DNB. A legend. Legend indeed,
Heck yeah.
man.
Yeah, that was really great. Had me moving and grooving right here in the studio. We have
Okay.
some visitors coming on, so my dog might be barking in the background. Just ignore him. He's fine.
Okay, chat. You guys need to you need to settle down there in chat, people.
Oh,
Try to get us mani pads and dye my beard
I look
pink.
at some of these other Twitch streams. I see these people over there. They cannot be doing something more important than what we're doing over here. So
Yeah, get over here, people.
bring them on over.
Man.
I don't even know if it's possible.
Yeah, we don't want to encourage people to go over there and tell them to come here because that's not good. So please don't.
Well, no, that's true. I believe in this cause so much. I think there's probably a lot of stuff going on the internet today, and I think this is one of the better things. So,
Oh boy. Eardrum wants me to completely shave everything off, apparently. Because I said 25K, I lose the beard and the hair. And then they're saying, well, the hair is legally vague enough to not include your eyebrows. Oof, man.
full Brazilian.
You get the 25K. I will do the wall, man. I will shave everything off.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God, that scene still. Oof. All right. Next up, we have
Talk about Sasquatch. Am I right? Waka waka.
up next we have Unstoppable by The Mill. Unstoppable. Indeed. Indeed.
Awesome. That was great.
Dave, what'd you think of that? That was awesome, wasn't it?
Really good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I caught a lot of response in the chat. There's some through the fire and flames kind of thing feeling, and I totally get that. Yeah, great. It's great. It's
All
great.
right, man. Well, we're gonna move forward. Wonka Donka Bronchi by
What?
Extinct.
But the
Wonka.
what? Huh?
Wonka Donka. Wonka Donka Bronca.
Bless
Wonka
you.
Donka Bronchi by Extinct.
That cold sounds terrible.
Let's go. Tiptoe, tap on the floor, spin like a top, top through the door. Tongue twist words in a row, catch one, let the rest all roll. Wonka hat, shoes too big, laugh so hard that we zigzag zig. Jump on the bed, soft land, and room keeps spinning, still dancing. Wonka don't got bronchi. Sing it. Biko go bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, boy. Clap one, stomp twice, then point to the sky. Wonka don't got bronchi. Louder. Biko bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, bam, boy. Spin round, fall down, start laughing again. Wonka don't got bronchi, my friend. Tip of my tongue goes twist. Can't say it right, so what like this? Make up a word then two. Paint the air with a silly new hue. Snack break crumbs on my chin. Giggle fits bubbling in. Tag your rig. Try to run. Trip on the rhyme. Still fun. Wonka don't got bronchi. Sing it. Biko bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, bam, boy. Clap once, stomp twice, then point to the sky. Wonka don't got bronchi. Louder. Biko bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, bam, boy. Spin round, fall down, start laughing again. Wonka don't got bronchi, my friend. Whisper it soft. Wonka don't got bronchi. Shout it on three. 1, 2, 3. The floor is lava, the couch is a boat. We float on every note. Wonka don't got bronchi. Sing it. Biko bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, bam, boy. Clap once, stomp twice, then point to the sky. Wonka don't got bronchi. Biko bam, biko bam, biko biko bam, bam, boy. Spin round, fall down, still smiling so wide. Wonka don't got bronchi.
I'm having too much damn fun, man.
Man,
Oh, Lord.
I know I made fun of the title, but that was a bop.
That was
And I had some friends, some visitors come through. They are Spanish speaking, and they were they said praise God to what we're doing and bless us and all that stuff. And they were loving the music too. So that was fun. That was great.
Oh, wonderful. Well, tell them I say hola, como estás? Oh no, we have an Inara sighting.
Ah, here we go.
Are you ready to hear some sexy music? I don't know.
Do it.
I don't
I mean, oh, too sexy. Oh, too sexy.
Do sexy.
He's
Okay,
too
we do
sexy.
sexy now. All right. Inara bringing sexy back with a Phantom Dance Floor.
Step inside where the lanterns glow. Hear that crooked trumpet blow. Dusky floorboards creak and roar. Welcome to the phantom floor. Velvet shadows twist and spin. Ghostly dancers drifting in. Bones that rattle in the band. Clapping claws across the stand. Hear the snare go rat-tat-tap. See the skeletons start to clap. Every ghost begins to
phantom floor. Stomp your paws on the phantom dance floor. Hear the wild grass cry for more. Spin that rhythm bone to bone till the moon forgets the dawn. Slide and glide through spectral light. Charleston ghost into the night when the horns begin to roar. Shake the phantom dance floor. Ba-da-ba-shooby-doo. Ghosts all swinging 2 by 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-shooby-doo. Skin that phantom rhythm through. Da-da-da. Clock tower boost come gifting down. Graveyard band joins the town. Moon cavalry doors swing wide. Every spirit steps inside. Lantern sparks and cymbals crash. Trumpets blaze in purple flash. Every phantom left their gloom just to shake this haunted room. Hear the snare bow rat tat tat. See the skeletons start to clap. Every ghost begins to soar across the phantom floor. Stomp your paws on the phantom dance floor. Hear the wild grass cry for more. Spin that rhythm bone to bone till the moon forgets the dawn. Slide and glide through spectral light. Charleston ghost into the night when the horns begin to roar. Shake the phantom dance floor. Hear them laughing through the haze. Ghosts that drift through velvet days. Every soul from every shore dancing on the phantom floor. Stomp your paws on the phantom dance floor. Hear the wild grass cry for more. Spin that rhythm bone to bone till the moon forgets the dawn. Slide and glide through spectral light. Just a ghost into the night when the horns begin to roar. Shake the phantom
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. She
Cool.
does have a very large tail.
Yes, I
Yes.
can see it there.
Now, as beautiful, sexy as that character is, she also terrifies me because the thought of a 5, 6 foot tall cat just terrifies me.
Mm,
Because I
mm.
mean, I've seen what cats do to their food, and I don't want to be that food.
No, no. Maybe she has a brother. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you see what male cats do, Dave? They're even worse. Great job, Anara. Thank you so much, man. Awesome stuff. We love your stuff. Anara is one of our newer members, and she's really doing a great job
Beautiful.
of establishing her style and her stuff. Really making an imprint. So
Yeah.
welcome, Dave. We have about an hour of the 24 hours left.
I know, man. Can you believe it? Less. We're at 11:50 right now. We've got like 40 minutes left. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
it is. It has flown by, as the old saying goes. Time flies when you're having fun. And I
That's
don't know
right.
about you, Dave, but I've been having a great time today.
A great time. Just
So,
riding the wave of this amazing outpouring of love and support from the community, and just another affirmation of what we can do when we are of like mind. I love it.
all right, man. Well, we've got a new Idols song called Unbreakable. So I bet this is going to be great.
Oh,
Unbreakable by New Idols.
I've walked through the fire, been through the storm. Every scar that I carry, no need to mourn. The world tries to break me, but I stand tall. With every fall, I learn to stand after all. I'm a warrior, I'm a queen. I got the power, best you ever seen. No chains can hold me, no fear inside. I'm rising up, I'm about to hit my stride. I am unbreakable, unstoppable, a force of nature. Tear down the obstacles with every heartbeat. I make a stand, only going up, you're gonna see firsthand. This world can't define me, I know who I am. Exposed or vindictive, I've seen every scam. Every moment for me to grow strong. I stand up for myself, this is where I belong. I'm a fighter, roaring flame. You can never extinguish, can't erase my name. The road may be tough, but damn it, so am I. I'm burning bright, I'm gonna light up the sky. Unbreakable, unstoppable, force of nature, overwhelmingly powerful. With every heartbeat, I make a stand. I'm lifted up, I got the world in my hands. I am unbreakable, unstoppable, a force of nature. Tear down the obstacles. With every heartbeat, I make a stand. Only going up, you're gonna see firsthand. I battled hell and I extinguished its light. Rewrite your history, it's your God-given right. I'm forging ahead, no longer led astray. The whispers of fear, let them fade away. I'm a champion, now I am the storm. Breaking barriers, redefining the norm. No more looking back, the future's mine. Gonna reach new heights, no doubt I'm in my prime. I am unbreakable. I am unbreakable, unstoppable, force of nature, overwhelmingly powerful. With every heartbeat, I make a stand. I'm lifted up, I've got the world in my hands. I am unbreakable, unstoppable, force of nature, tear down every obstacle. I make a stand. Only going up, you're gonna see firsthand.
Okay, Dave, have you been paying attention to the tally?
I have been, and whoa, my gosh, you guys are amazing. And Roy, I think I hear. Do you hear that, Roy?
It's
That
gone,
that
right?
slow load
It's
taps in the
gone.
in the distance. That's taps. It's coming for your beard, Roy.
It's
It's
gone.
slowly playing in the background.
Next
Oh,
time you guys see me, I will have a shorter beard. I'll still have a beard, but it'll be much shorter. It'll look more like this.
I don't
But
know. We need some baby booty chin, I think.
hey, get another 5K, the whole thing goes. Zach, once again, thank you, man. incredibly generous
Amazing.
of you, man. You've been so amazingly generous all the whole 24 hours, Zach, and
Yeah.
we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The St. Jude's, thank you. The kids, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. I've seen that you've been very humble in the chat. You've said several times it's just paper.
Mm.
Um, yeah, it is
But it's
just
so much
paper,
more.
but that paper can change lives,
So
and
much more.
you've changed some lives today, Zach. So thank you once again, man. You just beautiful, beautiful stuff, guys.
Yeah.
So Zach, you are the MVP, baby. All
That's right.
right,
Wow.
Unbreakable by New Idols. We're gonna go ahead and mark that as played. Awesome job, dude. And
Man,
wow, man, I tell you what.
speechless.
It
Speechless. That
is
doesn't happen
amazing
often.
to see that kind of generosity. Yes, we are the champions, Genevieve. Absolutely.
All right, let's keep this. That wheel is still
Uh,
thick.
Dave, do you see who's next?
Who is next?
Look, look.
Oh, great. The one song I wrote for this. Oh, yay. I love it.
Well,
This is my beach, y'all.
definitely
I hope you
rigged.
enjoy it.
The wheel is definitely rigged.
It's not. Oh,
All right,
awesome.
guys. Dave Laban's Feet of Clay
Here we
2026
go.
live remix. You did this for the stream?
Yep, yep. Re-recorded it with my voice.
Wow. Is there a story behind it, Dave?
No, it's just it's from the perspective of an imperfect person that knows that about themselves, but regardless stands up for the people that they care about. Even if they're not perfect. You don't have to be perfect to stand up for those you love.
Wonderful. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Might as well be a song about us. All right, guys. Feet of Clay by the great Dave Laban.
Woo.
Didn't come here to be saved today. Didn't come here to be led astray. I don't kneel and I never pray, but I kept watching and hoping you'd stay. A blurry face in the glass that didn't flinch as it passed, just walked on. I got feet of clay, and I built myself this way. Not perfect, but I stand up anyway. I got feet of clay, and I built myself this way. Saw myself in the window's reflection, my fall apart, framed to perfection. This crowd that moves all around me, they didn't ask, but I can finally see who I am today. The reflection in the glass, I got feet of clay, and I built myself this way. Not perfect, but I stand up anyway. I got feet of clay, and I build myself this way. I got feet of clay, and I built myself this way. Not perfect, but I stand up for you today. I got feet of clay, and I built myself this way. Didn't come here to be saved. Didn't ask you, but I stayed.
Beautiful job, Dave. Great song.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I'm interested about the phrase "feet of clay" because I know that
Actually got biblical roots. There was a King Belshazzar, I think it was, and he built this huge Colossus statue in Rome. And he built the head of pure gold and the body of pure silver and the legs of pure steel and iron, but the feet were made of clay. And so ultimately it was very unstable and couldn't stand. So this is just a song about somebody recognizing, I am who I am, with even my insecurities and fears, but I'm going to do what I can.
yeah, it's very similar to the parable of the man who built his house on sand as opposed to on rock. You know,
Right.
the poor foundation. You can't build something to last on a poor foundation. Speaking of that, God, we do such great job with segues, don't we, Dave?
I
Speaking
think so.
of solid foundations, shout out to Vicky, shout out to Ghost for building an
Oh, yeah.
incredible solid foundation here at the underground and
Amazing.
giving us a safe haven, a place for all of us to get together, share our music, share our passions, share the joy of life. And, it's been a tremendous honor to be part of this
An
podcast.
honor. Yes.
Honor, big time, guys. And we love all you guys so much. So, this has been a lot of fun. And, we've had a little fun here and there, but it's also a very serious topic. And I am so happy that I've been able to help, at least help in that fight. All right, Dave. So we got another song on the spinner.
Let's
If there's any
go.
justice in the world, this will be one of mine. And it's not. But it's
Sorry.
okay.
It's
It's
random.
it's a Brandon Beamer and Ghost Rider
Oh,
collab. So you know what? It's
sweet.
not one of my songs, but I'll take this as a backup.
Heck yeah.
All right. So
What we got?
Fast Car, Brandon Beamer and Ghost Rider.
Ooh, ooh. Put up ghost mode, matte black fade, paint job looking like a fresh spade blade, no tag showing, plates half bent. Drive like I flirt, no guilt, no hints. Headlights gleaming off midnight curves. I swerve through the smoke, leave it all a blur. Cops in the rear, all gas, no brakes. Live a mile at a time, ain't sweating this fast. from a show. I know we don't wanna go too far.
Sorry about that, guys. AI play started glitching on me, so I'm going to reboot it and get it back up here. So just give me a couple minutes. All right, guys. Sorry about the delay there. Just had a little bit of a glitch on our AI play software. So I will get it back up and running here. All right. All right. We're going to try it again here. The most expensive things in the world are free.
The most expensive things in the world are free. The most precious things in the world come in a set of 3. What we own can't compare to the story. What we've achieved can't compare to the journey. Nothing comes close to the thrill of seeking. Nothing is more exciting than solving the whodunit. But sometimes we forget, somehow we get blindsided by life and responsibility. The most expensive things in the world are free. The most precious things in the world come in a set of 3. The most important things to you are things you took for granted. The most valuable things to you are things you don't often notice until they are gone. What we know can't compare to the study where we reached. Can't compare to the odyssey. Nothing comes close to the thrill of struggling. Nothing feels more alive than going all in on it. But sometimes we forget, somehow we get blindsided by life and responsibility. The most expensive things in the world are free. The most precious things in the world come in a set of 3. The most important things to you are things you took for granted. The most valuable things to you are things you don't often notice until they are gone. Time and health, love and trust, friends and lovers, peace of mind and peace, time and freedom to speak your mind. But sometimes we forget, Somehow we get blindsided by life and responsibility. The most expensive things in the world are free. The most precious things in the world come in a set of 3. The most important things to you are things you took for granted. The most valuable things to you are things you don't often notice until they are gone.
Man, what a beautiful song. Ooh. Ah, man, you guys are making me
Lovely.
feel. You guys are making me feel things here. You know.
Yep. 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 Lovely. Lovely.
Uh,
To echo that song, man, sit in your feelings now. Feel what you're feeling. Feel this pride and happiness, but also feel this motivation to go forward and help people. Are powerful, and I think that's what that song was reminding us of. The best things in life, the best things that we often take for granted, are the ones that are free. So I really appreciated that song.
yeah, yeah. And did someone write a song about that? That the best things in life are free.
Probably many, many.
All right. I see. So somehow managed to screw up my windows on here. So I apologize for the weird stuff, but I'll try to fix that. All right, guys. Next up, we've got I'm Okay With That by Sherpa.
Your beauty takes me far away. Your beauty takes me far away. So far away. So far away. Way up there. Up there. Your beauty takes me far away. So far. Your beauty takes me far away. Far away. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. It might not be today, and I'm totally okay with that. Stay in the clouds a little longer. Oh, I'm totally okay with that. Change my mind, bring you up here. Oh, I'm totally okay with that. Stay in the clouds a little longer. Oh, I'm totally okay with that.
Well, that was short and sweet. Very cool, though.
It was nice. It was lovely and light, soulful.
Had that, oh, what do they call that style again? Lo-fi.
Yeah, yeah, kind of lo-fi, but I was getting distinct '70s, kind of soul music vibe. I loved it.
A nice chill song for a Sunday afternoon.
That's right. Oh, it is Sunday afternoon now, isn't it? Or Saturday
No,
afternoon.
it's Saturday morning. Well, Saturday afternoon, yes. All right, guys. Next up, we have
20, yes, 25,000 to save the beard for sure.
wait, to save the beard? Oh,
Yes,
shit.
25K will save the beard.
See,
Otherwise,
if you
it's
guys
done.
get 25K, I'll hold on to the beard, but you know what? All right. All right, next up is Accept the Storm
It has to be
version.
dyed purple, but you can keep it.
Oh boy. By Indigo 132. I don't know if I like these negotiations very much. All right, guys. This is Accept the Storm by Indigo 132. Let's give it a listen.
Pain has not ended, but I know I will be okay. I've learned to deal with her and can face today. Love heals all, and it drives the despair away. I can now go down the right path and not stray. I can now accept the storm inside and move forward. There's more in store, and I have a goal to reach toward. Against loss and hurt, love and hope can be my sword. Trust and care are now something I can choose and afford. My sleep has been restful and full of light. Hope and love have given me great might. With these allies, I can stay strong and fight. Life has become beautiful, ever, ever bright. I can now accept the storm inside and move forward. There's more in store, and I have a goal to reach toward. Against loss and hurt, love and hope can be my sword. Trust and care are now something I can choose and afford. Agony and misery are not bound and don't chain. My life has no more regrets, and hurt does not stain. I can now feel hope and go against the grain. I have nothing to fear from despair or pain. I can now accept the storm inside and move forward. There's more in store, and I have a goal to reach toward. Against loss and hurt, love and hope can be my sword. Trust and care are now something I can choose and afford. The war is over, and I can rejoice since I've won. Though the costs were great, and it's not fun. The pain I felt before is still here, but life isn't done. With great effort, my troubles are few to none. Hey, my friend, I can now truly cry and grieve. I wish I could hold you and your love receive. Though peace and love I can now achieve. In light and light, I will choose to hope and believe. My journey is not over, but it led me here. Through anger, pain, and unending fear, I needed to feel all for love to appear. Now your voice I can listen to and hear. I can now accept the storm inside and move forward. There's more in store, and I have a goal to reach toward. Against loss and hurt, love and hope can be my sword. Trust and care are now something I can choose and afford.
Gorgeous, gorgeous song.
Yeah, that was really pretty. I like that minor piano thing. Really pretty. I like that.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful intro, and then just carry it through, and then at the outro, just
Mhm.
beautiful, beautifully crafted song. All right.
Ah, and in my choir group chat, when I told them we reached the $15,000 threshold, they sent a huge congratulations to all of us. So there we go.
All right, we've got a breezy track on.
Oh, let's go.
If you guys missed last week's show that Dave and I gave, Breezy was our special guest, one of our special guests, and she gave a great interview about her video making process, and I have trimmed it and saved it on the VOD file, excuse me, the VOD menu on the AIU Twitch. So if you want to watch that, learn, by all means, go to to AIU's AI Underground's Twitch page, and you'll see it under videos. You'll see Sabrina Del Rey in there. All right, Dave,
Yes.
let's give it a listen, baby.
Let's do.
Wonderkind by Breezy.
Wonderkind. I never had to study to coast by with a passing grade, but now thinking back, maybe that was the test, one which I clearly did not pass. If something caught my fancy, I could bury my head for days. My teachers didn't understand such wasted potential for such a smart. I was someone special, but I filled my mouth with happy face pills. And my father thought they'd fix me, but I had to learn for myself how to rebuild who I was. I'm the wonderkind who never lived up to anyone's expectations. I'm the wonderkind who had to try to kill themselves to reverse engineer a life worth living. I'm no one special, another talented kid who failed to excel with her gifts. But I'm still here, still breathing, still learning how to love myself, still learning how to live. I'm the wonderkind. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
Awesome stuff, Breezy. Awesome stuff. Uh,
Wow.
Breezy is one of my favorite artists on here. The work she
Yeah,
does, the songs she writes, and the videos she makes are amazing. But she
sure.
also is an amazing person and an amazing story.
Yes.
So just
Generous with her time and talent.
watch our video, or excuse me, watch our interview, learn more about her. She really is amazing. Wonderful person. All right, looks like we have another video, so let me see if I can make that a little bit bigger.
Oh gosh, I hope this works. Fingers crossed.
All right, what worked before, and hopefully this one won't.
Let's try it.
Son of a gun. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. YouTube videos are just not going to work, so I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next song because we got to keep this momentum going. So, to the artists who gave us what worked before, I do apologize. I am not going to mark it as being played, so it will be available on another one. But for tonight, since YouTube is just not working with the AI plays, I'm going to go ahead and spin and get to another song so we can enjoy the song without having to stop every 3 seconds.
Yeah, apologies, but yeah, it's a quality thing right now. I don't know what's going on.
All right, Zaletta, Echoes of the Daylight. Let's give this a listen.
I used to walk past every sunrise, never slowing down to see. You were talking in the daylight, but the meaning slipped from me. Now the quiet feels louder than the words I didn't say. Funny how the smallest memories never seem to fade away. I didn't know it mattered then. I only learned it when it left. I was missing the moment, missing the signs, holding the world, but leaving you behind. Now every step is a lesson I trace, trying to feel what I once misplaced. I was missing the moment, missing the signs. Now I'm learning to open my eyes. There are footsteps right beside me, steady rhythms pulling through. I'm beginning to discover all the things I never knew. Every laugh and every silence hits me different than before. Guess I'm finally understanding what connection's really for. I didn't know what mattered then, but I'm not running from it now. I was missing the moment, missing the signs, holding the world, but leaving you behind. Now every step is a lesson I trace, trying to feel what I once misplaced. I was missing the moment, missing the signs. Now I'm learning to open my eyes. If I could turn it back, I'd listen closer, stay a little more. But I can't rewrite the past, so I'll carry what I'm learning forward. I was missing the moment, missing the signs, holding the world, but leaving you behind. Now every step is a lesson I trace, trying to feel what I once misplaced. I was missing the moment, missing the signs. Now I'm learning to open my eyes. I was missing a moment, missing the signs, but I'm waking up to what's been in my life. Now every step is a promise I made to hold the things I used to forsake. I was missing the moment, missing the signs. Now I'm finally opening my eyes.
Wow, Zaletta, wonderful job. What a beautiful song.
Beautiful.
Great job, man.
Yeah, really beautiful, pretty.
Great lyrics too. You know,
Mhm.
the lyrics were very well written.
And
And that's chat really
they
had
say
a
that,
very positive reaction too. I'm sorry,
yeah,
Dave.
for sure. No, they say that, when people have asked what kind of music that patients in the hospitals would want to hear, it's always uplifting and gentle and takes you away, and that was a perfect example of that, I think. So
Yes,
our
sir.
composers really rose to that challenge for these songs, I think.
All
Really
right.
nice.
Well, next up is going to be Chance the Black Pope with Tour
Yeah,
in 2.
here we go.
Before we sing this, I just gotta say something. I made these songs when I didn't think anyone was listening, when I was breaking quietly, and somehow you heard me. You stayed with me through the ugly parts, the nights I didn't even understand myself. You let me be honest, and you didn't turn away. If you ever felt alone, just know you saved me the same way these songs found you. I love you for listening. I love you for staying tonight. This isn't my song anymore. Talk much, but I feel everything. I didn't think I'd make it here. I didn't think we would, but you stayed. But now it's lost. Every scar wrote a song in me. Every night I almost left, but your voices pulled me back again. When I had nothing left, hands in the air, I feel you now. I'm not alone, not breaking down. I came this far, we came this far. We are not lost. I chase my heart. I came this far, we came this far. We are not I chase my If I fall tonight, you catch me. If I fade, you sing me back. All this blame means something
cats live. We are not alone. They're still here. That means everything.
Wow. That reminded me of a good old-fashioned worship song.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It was really, really well written too. And it's like the
Definitely.
crowd knew the song by heart and was singing along with one of their favorite artists. Really cool.
I don't know if you noticed during the song, but did you see Boudica come up and say hello to me?
Yeah.
She gave me some kisses.
Oh, was
I
that?
got some big wet kisses from the dog. Holy cow, look who it is. Ghost Rider. All right, you see, completely rigged, man. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, Ghost, we got you, baby. Gravity by the great Ghost Rider.
Let's do it.
You carry so much under the surface. Quiet strength you think no one can notice. You smile through storms that never made headlines. Still you keep moving, one step at a time. You don't always say what weighs the heaviest. You don't always ask for a hand, but I see the way you steady yourself when the ground gives way. Where you stand, you don't have to be fearless. You don't have to be strong. Even stars need something to keep them where they belong. Let my gravity pull you closer when the world feels too wide. You don't have to float through the dark alone. I'll be here by your side. Not to cage you, not to slow you down. Here to give you somewhere to land. If you ever feel lost in the silence, feel me reaching out my hand. You think too deep, feel too hard sometimes. Mind racing, legs pacing as the time ticks by. You question everything you've ever trusted. Still you show up with a smile, still you try. You don't run because you're broken. Trying to keep both hands on the wheel. That kind of depth takes courage. That kind of weight means what you feel is real. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to be sure. Even planets move in circles, learning balance as the path becomes secure. Let my gravity pull you closer when your thoughts pull you away. You don't have to have the answers. You don't have to be okay. I won't rush you, I won't chase you. I'll stay steady, I'll stay true. Every orbit finds its rhythm, and mine always aligns with you. Yeah. The planets weather asteroids and comets, and yet they still stay. If you need someone to remind you you matter, I won't look away. Don't have to worry about your words. Won't lose me if you make me upset. Our gravity grows stronger the closer we get. Let my gravity pull you closer, not by force but by trust. You don't have to prove your worth here. You already are enough. Every time the world feels heavy, every time you your scene, your help, your home.
Ghost, that was awesome, man. That was a bit of a switch up from what we're used to getting from you, man. You know, we're used to that, hardcore hip hop, skirt, but nah, man,
What was that? What was that, Roy? Skeet,
skirt,
skeet, 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 motherfucker. That
And
was that was
you
great.
know you did a song with him where you used skirt
I did. Yeah, I sure did. Love it. That's right.
from the window to the wall. From the window to the wall. Now that's going back to my day, man. That was the stuff we
Oh.
listened in high school. All right, guys, this is 100% fixed. Vixen, really? Really?
Okay. Well,
I
that's
am
good.
calling for an investigation. Oh, how fitting is this, guys? How fitting. Vixen.
I love it.
Oh, awesome, man. All right, guys. This Vicky Hacks. This may be our last song. We're gonna have. Please stick around though, because the wonderful Vicky and Ghost are gonna come in and talk a little bit about the fundraiser and give us our grand total. So please stick around. We've got one
Please
final
do.
song
We're
by
in the home stretch, you guys.
the wonderful Vicky Vixen. Pull Me In, version 5.5.
You call me in the middle of the night, knowing we're over, but you know I'm not over you. You're drunk out of your mind, say things, but it's not like you mean it anyway. You'll forget it the next day. You keep pulling me into your same old story, saying you love me, saying you're sorry. You break me to pieces, then call it love. I know I should leave, but maybe I can't get enough. They tell me I'm crazy, it might be the truth. Each time I'm telling myself today's the day I'll cut you loose. It's the end of us today. You keep pulling me into your same old story, saying you love me, saying you're sorry. You break me to pieces, then call it love. I know I should leave, but maybe I can't get enough. You keep pulling me into your same old story, saying you love me, saying you're sorry. You break me to pieces, then call it love. I know I should leave, but maybe I just can't get enough.
Oh, that was awesome, Vicky. Vicky, you're
Great,
in the room with
great,
us.
Vicky, she is here
Hello, Vicky. I
and
don't know where
muted.
I don't know where Ghost is. She should be she should be able to unmute herself. She's on server mute.
Yeah, no, she's there.
Hello,
Hi, Vic.
Vicky.
I'm here, but we're
Hi.
still waiting on Ghost.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Ghost, guys. All right, shall we play one more song, or what do you think?
One more, spin her up.
One more song. All right, Vicky will hang out with us while we play this song.
Okay.
All right. That wasn't much of a spin. All right. Caravelle. This will be our last song of the listening party segment. Then we'll have some words from our founders, Ghost and Vicky, and then we will play it on out for the night. All right, guys. Vicky, you'll find your way. Excuse me. You'll find your way by Caravelle.
They turn away, they draw their line, pretend your heart is out of time. But I have seen the way you care, the kind of love that's always there. It cuts so deep, I see it too. But nothing breaks the core of you. So keep on walking when the night feels long. Your hands are steady, your will is strong. The crowd may change, the world may look away, but you will stand. You'll find your way. You give so much, you bend, you try. Still some would rather pass you by. But every scar and every tear becomes the proof that brought you here. I see the way, I see the pain, but nothing real is ever changed. So keep on walking when the night feels long. Your hands are steady, your will is strong. The crowd may change, the world may look away, but you will stand. You'll find your way. Let their silence fade to dust. Only love is worth the trust. You are not broken, you're not wrong. You've been yourself the whole way long. So keep on walking when the night feels long. Your soul is steady, your light is strong. The weight will lift, the dawn will clear the day, and you will stand. You'll find your way.
All right. Now we could get Ghost and Vicky in here with us. Hello, Ghost.
Oh,
Hello, Vicky.
right.
Hey, what's up?
Guys,
Hey, how you
Hi
doing?
guys.
Oh, we good. We
first
real good.
first things first, just a huge thank you to both of you because you guys have been doing the
Yes.
yeoman's work behind the scenes, getting this organized, getting all the I's dotted, the T's crossed, all everything lined up. Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. $15,060 raised directly.
$59, Roy.
Is it 69? Oh, nice.
Yes.
I don't know what the merch revenue is. I don't know if you guys have that or not, but that is
That'll be counted afterwards.
wonderful.
Right.
So the 15 grand isn't it, guys. There's more. And don't forget, we have these beautiful t-shirts. And give me 1 second. Let me just pull one up so you guys can see it. And Dave, those t-shirts have our name on them.
Yes, they do.
So I expect you to order like 50 of them.
I have ordered 50.
I had to order one. I was like, yeah, I gotta have a t-shirt with my name on it. Not on the front, of course, but on the back.
If they put the name on the front of the t-shirt, people keep asking you if you're okay or you need an adult.
Or you're in a Max video.
Roy, is it? Are you okay, buddy?
Oh Lord. All right. Well, guys, what do y'all have to say?
So yeah, we just wanted to come up here and we felt like we needed to say something, right? As like the leaders of this whole massive thing that we just pulled off. And I think Vicky said she wanted to be first, right? Ladies first.
Yeah, I'll go first because my nerves are like out of this world right now. Hold on, let me just collect myself. I'm good. I don't usually do speeches, okay? But I want to say honestly thank you to everyone who's joined us and has honestly made this event so meaningful. And like to be able to witness this is honestly the most incredible feeling for me. Oh, I'm good. I swear I'm good.
Hey,
Okay.
Vicky,
I
you
love
got
you.
this. All right, I'm right
I'm
here.
good. I'm good.
You got this.
Okay. So, thank you to everyone who's been supportive of us here at AIU. Thank you, those who have joined from the beginning and those who've joined later and now call AIU their home.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone for your continuous support, growing with us on this journey. To Glass Boxes, thank you for presenting this amazing idea to us. We are forever grateful. Throughout this charity stream, as a community, we laughed, we cried, we danced, we headbanged, we joked, and we absolutely lost our minds to tracks made by talented artists in this community. This charity event has proven 100% successful. We can say we did this right. Thank you to AI Umbrella, Midnight Tea, Distraction Radio, One True Alliance, and AI Embassy for joining us in this event and helping us make this happen. A big shout out to Senzu for helping us with AI Play, accommodating us, and making changes to ensure we wouldn't run into any problems. A big shout out to Panthera for reaching out and to Storytellers members for their submissions and support in the streams. Shout out to Bushman for connecting us with songs of love. Thank you to Koa for helping us run this charity stream, New Idols, and our community members who have been so passionate about pushing this event, getting it known, and making sure it gets heard that we are doing something amazing as a community. Hold on. Our amazing donators and night owls. Biggest shout out to Zach Steele. Everyone who donated any amount helps these kids and families. You've made a difference, and we thank you. Don't think just because you didn't donate, you didn't help. Your presence and music alone is the support that we needed. And we thank you. Our hosts, mods, admin team, I appreciate you all so much for helping us with this event in every way, from modding, staying up, donating, and helping to promote. From the bottom of my heart, I am truly glad to be part of this journey. And to Ghost Rider, thank you for opening these doors and being the pillar to all of us at AIU. The start of this ride, you've been putting an effort of 110% above and beyond to ensure we as artists are given a safe space and opportunity to be heard. Your compassionate heart towards everyone is what keeps this place going. Your leadership and, of course, your passion to make sure people outside of AI spaces can see that we don't just create art. Our art can make an impact. And we will continue doing so from here on out. This is only the beginning of amazing things that we can and will do. In a conversation with the layman, we said this event in AM music would go down in history. We are sure of it. I told him it starts here, and he said, "Isn't that amazing? Isn't that an amazing statement? It starts here." When have you had the opportunity to say that and really mean it? Don't forget that. Thank you, everyone, truly from the bottom of my heart.
Gonna be okay, Vicky. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Man,
I
Vicky,
appreciate those kinds of words.
we love you so much, man. That was so heartfelt. Oof. Wow.
So before I get going, obviously we wrote these before the event. So I want to give a big shout out to Zach. I know we're both military guys. We're all in or we're not in at all, right? So I appreciate what you did, and being here most of the night, and Genevieve as well, for being the only other person to ride with me the whole night.
Ride
that's
or
big
die,
love right there.
Genevieve.
All right. So this event wasn't about numbers. It wasn't about views. It wasn't about performance. This was about people. First, I want to thank the organizations that made this possible. The St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital for the incredible work they do and for giving kids and families hope for a better future. To the Songs of Love Foundation for the powerful work that they do showcasing what music can really mean, and for allowing us the privilege to share songs that were donated with love and purpose. To Senzu for adjusting AI Play to meet our needs so we could bring this unified playlist to life. To everyone who helped us spread the word, Rianne, Toxic Avenger, for putting songs out on Sudo to promote the cause. New Idols, Aiden, DJ Wavemaker, for creating promotional videos. Latent Space Club, defending AI art, and the Pseudo AI subreddit for giving us a platform to share this event. Bushman for being an AIU ambassador and connecting us with Songs of Love. Sarah TDR for helping create the visual identity for this event. To Zinstrel for promoting this event, and for storytellers for getting their community to submit and participate and then rating us during the event. To our moderators, Keela, Braden, Polar Bear, Matt, for staying up, holding it down, and making sure this place stays safe. I won't forget that. To the streamers who gave their time and energy, Distraction Radio, Jinko and Black Money, AI Umbrella, Foggy and JP, Midnight Tea, T-Booth and Keeks, True Rock Alliance, Seb and Shane. Streaming isn't easy. There's a lot people don't see behind the scenes, so what you did for this, I'll always remember and be grateful for. It's an AI Underground. To our hosts, Mez, Zal, Roy, D. Layman, Bushman, OG Papa D, Koa, and although he couldn't make it, Dizzlebite, for stepping up without hesitation, taking on hours, handling the overlays, and making sure everything ran smoothly. To the admins, Blue, for always being a voice of reason that I could always come to. Koa, for taking Twitch and running with it and truly caring about this community and always going above and beyond. Mez, for being the energy and face of AIU, always bringing that positivity. Dizzle, for doing what's needed without question. That trust is felt, and that's why it's ride or die with you. Dreams, for stepping up even when you aren't at 100% and always willing to do more. And just like Neuroglitch, always wanted to take weight off of everyone's shoulders. Vicky, AI Underground does not exist without you. You've seen it all. You always step up, and you try even when you're scared. And you done so much without ever once complaining. Thank you for always being there, not just for the community, but for me. Lastly, what many don't know is this idea started back in August with our very own Glass Foxes. She had the courage to speak up and ask that we do more. At the time, we were still finding our footing, and I was honored that she believed we were capable of something like this. But that moment planted a seed. It pushed me to build a community that doesn't just participate in meaningful causes, but organizes them, supports them, leads when something matters. So thank you, Glass Foxes, not just for the idea, but for inspiring me to be a better artist and a better human being. To everyone that was here, this wasn't one person. This was all of you. You did this. You shared your art, and you kept the fire of music alive. All the LPs, all the gifts, all the memories that led to this. So give yourselves a round of applause. Be proud of yourselves. No matter what anyone says, your art was used for something real and made a positive, real impact. And no one can take that from you.
Right.
If you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, you go together. And that's what we did today. And that's what we will continue to do as an AI music community. And I'll leave y'all with this, something I learned in the Marine Corps that lives at the core of AI Underground. Those with the ability to do something have the responsibility to do it. And all right, with that, I'm gonna go sleep because I'm exhausted. Peace, love, and respect. Ghost Rider out.
All right, Ghost Rider. Thank you, man. All right, guys. That's
Thanks.
it, baby. We're done.
What? 15 grand plus? Are you friggin' kidding me?
And 24 hours of live streaming and just getting the word out there, guys. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
man.
for participating. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for your songs and for just
Yes.
coming here and hanging out, man.
Thanks
We
to the
love you
organizers.
guys. All right,
Thank
Dave,
you.
should we give them a preview for Monday night?
Sure.
Or just having our workshop on Monday night, and
Oh,
we
yeah, Monday
already
night. Yeah,
almost are full, so maybe we might have a couple slots left. I haven't checked lately, but
yeah.
anyhow, we will see you guys tomorrow night at or excuse me,
Do we
Monday
have
night.
a song to go out on?
We do have a song to go out on, and I am going to go ahead and cue it up and play it. It is by our friend Raven. And give me 2 minutes here, guys. I apologize. I should have been a little bit better prepared, Dave. Thank you for reminding
That's
me.
okay. I just wanted to make sure the plan goes smoothly. Appreciate you guys sticking with us and all that you do. And we will see you around the server.
And before we go, I just wanted to say a personal thank you to Viking Jurors, Alex Hort, Seb, and Shane,
Yeah.
Koa, obviously, and OG Papa D, Foggy, and JP, Dizzle Bites, and Bushman. Thank you, Dizzle. We're sorry you couldn't make it because of your modem issues, but we know you were here in spirit. We love you. Team up the Keeks, of course, good old Keeks, Jinko, and Black Bunny. Thank you for bringing us in. And finally, a real big thank you to my partner in crime, Dr. Dave Lehman. Thank you so much
Hey,
for participating.
thanks. Of course, man. My pleasure. And same to you, Roy.
It's been an honor, guys. Absolute honor. And I am so, so happy to be the one to play us out. So this is a song by Raven. And give me 2 seconds. It's called Broken Glass.
against the same motherfucking wall. I don't know how much longer I can keep going, y'all. I'm tired, spent so goddamn fried. Tired of fighting an uphill fight. But I can't give up now, it's just not right. So step after step I continue my plight. It's like I'm crawling across broken glass, trying to crawl out of this dark crevasse. Time is against me, fuck the hourglass. But I keep on going in the hope that this too shall pass. Don't pity me, don't you dare think less of me. I stand tall defiantly against the odds to hopefully reach the point where I am free and healthy. It's like I'm crawling across broken glass, trying to crawl out of this dark crevasse. Time is against me, fuck the hourglass. But I keep on going in the hope that this too shall pass. Cut me apart, swallow me whole. My body's trying to kill me, but I possess a warrior soul. I will not go quietly into the night and rage against the
All right. Raven, thank you for that great song. All right, we can kill that.
Thank you so much, Raven.
All right, guys, this is it. Thank you for everything. We love you guys. Big kisses, big heart. From
See you
the heart to you
later.
guys. Love you guys.
Bye, guys. Thanks, everything.
Bye.
My husband, Teddy, bringing in donations from friends. I can't wait to see you around the server. Bye, guys.